now Astrofap who weren't signed up originally, so they should be on there. I guess Guth was on the list, but I don't see. I think he had something come up.
I think he said something.
Yeah, he posted in the.
Shoot, that was not enough healing.
We'll be at 8 if Flowleaf arrives.
I got that same number, 8. That is very low. I would be comfortable pushing 10, but...
Yeah, 10 minimum.
10 I wouldn't feel comfortable healing.
Slash roll to see who gets to stay.
Oh, the brutality. Oh my goodness. Playing the lottery.
Imagine you lose 2 hunters, you can't trank anything.
Job security.
I mean, the
Yeah,
obvious choice would be keeping only the people who signed up.
Wait, we can kick this bum. Get rid of this guy. Hey, that was easy.
Oh. At least one person, I guess, right?
That's true. It gives us one more healer. That gives us 9 if we find somebody, which is still low. This is my fault. I'm gonna have to, I guess I'm just gonna have to be strict with the signups. Because it's like 5:15 and we got 2 spots like filled super fast.
My friend's dropping ahead.
Whoop. What a great friend.
A friend?
A friend.
Oh. Let's raid.
Holy cow. Fantastic.
You have the healers.
I'm gonna fly to Morgan's.
Let's fly. Let's all fly to Morgan's.
Trying to log off my man. It's lagging.
Do you have healers ready to fill spots, or are you still looking for them?
I think we are going to be looking for healers.
Let me message
If you find them,
Guilty.
I really don't need anything out of this raid. I mean, maybe the trinket off of Neff, but I'm pretty much geared. I'm 7 of 8 tier 2 right now, so if you need a healer spot, I can always drop.
Segerlach, that's very nice of you. That is a very nice thing.
I want the bracers off the first boss and maybe the trinket if it drops, but if you need healers and you've got one ready to fill the spot, just let me know.
Well, that's really nice of you. Really nice to volunteer, Segerlach. Well, we don't have anybody in line right now. We have Flowleaf, who said he's going to be online a little bit late. And it looks like since Guth can't make it, we have an open spot. And we do probably need to find one more healer to try and ease some of the stress. More healers, I think, is super solid. I think that the people that do come usually overperform. So, not too worried. I am worried about putting a bunch of stress on the healers.
I'm talking to a couple of my guildies. I know one of them's fairly decent geared. I don't know if they've ran BWL before. But it's usually one of my top healers.
Iris? That's okay if they haven't run it before. That's fine. As long as they have a good attitude.
Yeah, just talking to him now. One sec.
Also,
I have a
Okay.
holy pally out. It's gonna be on in 5 minutes. Who said it'll come?
perfect.
Its name is Dunks.
Is it Donkey?
No, it's his name is Thade.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yep, I think if we go in as a group and kill any shaman that we see doing anything weird, then we should be fine.
I might have to wait for a summon then. I can't get any more on him.
I respect it. I respect it. Okay.
As much as I'd like to.
No, I totally understand. We'll do our best to try and prevent you from killing.
Careful when you're coming in. They're trying to pop out of Ubers to surprise people.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, seriously.
If you're not already in the mountain, just group up at Morgan's and then we'll go in together.
Yes, do not leave Morgan's.
my way.
Don't leave Morgan's Vigil by yourself or with a small group. Just stick together. If we got people flying in, we're gonna wait for everybody to fly in. Still got a few people in Stormwind. We can probably summon them.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Just picking up some reagents for people.
Goldshire. That's interesting.
If you need a summons, type summon in chat and I will pick you up.
You guys still waiting for people, or you got it zoning in?
We're at Morgan's Vigil.
Yep, everyone's at Morgan's Vigil. If you need to summon to Morgan's Vigil or anything like that, just say something. Almost all here. Okay. Looks like everyone except for Nomicide is here.
Nomicide's already happened into the mountain logged out, so.
Oh shoot. Okay, let's all group up on this little mountain up here. We're gonna get ready to ride down.
Just when you're about to get to the jumping spot of MC, let me know and I'll log back over.
Okay.
Has anybody been in the mountain? Is there a lot of wood?
They're kind of trying to
were.
camp. Yeah, they're trying to camp the chain, and some were popping out of the Spire instance
If
Alright, yeah, I'm
there's a
gonna-
full
Your
raid
joke's
group,
about to be
even
on
if you
them.
split so far, you're only gonna get like AV honor per kill.
We've got Flow Leaf logging on in 5, and then we said we had another paladin. That puts us at 9, was it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to wait here then.
Yep, you'll wait here, Lumoon. The rest of us group up on X. We're gonna get ready. And with this momentum, let's move.
Double back for the slow mounts if we need to.
Yep, we're gonna do little cross hatches, but halfway through, we'll probably just stop and wait for you guys.
Dare they not farm gold?
There's Dunks.
It's like he's
I
in
get all
Blackrock
my gold
Mountain.
in
I'm not sure
BWL.
where exactly.
Because Blackmail Lair is a great gold farm.
Hey, it's like 30 gold a week.
Is it?
It is. Before repurchasing consumables, that is.
And repair bills.
Yeah.
There's a lot of overhead
And
to raid.
cash repair. Every week.
Every time I stop into Morgan's Vigil, it's like I make sure I'm topped off on like my random like food and my cheeses and my waters, and then I go to the armor guy to make sure.
Okay, let's stop here. On the
While we're on our way, can you guys explain the loot rules?
loot
for new
rules.
people?
Yep, sounds good. Alright, so the way we do Blackwing Lair is we do a main spec over off spec roll with a +1 counter system, which basically just counts the amount of items that you've gotten, and you can't roll against people that have gotten less items than you. So if you start, everyone starts at 0, and when you main spec roll and you win an item, then you are +1. So you can roll against other people that are +1, or if no one wants to roll on an item, you can still main spec roll as a +1, and you'll get it, and then you'll be +2, which happens sometimes. There's also off spec rolling, which typically opens an item up to anybody that can use the item. It's a cool little free for all. It's a fun thing. It doesn't count towards your +1, and yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
Doesn't happen all the time. It happens sometimes. We have a main weapon over stat stick policy with certain items that benefit certain classes. We're in kind of a transitional phase at the moment, but really nothing super fancy.
So we should probably wait at the door before we.
What was that last part you said?
Everybody.
Oh, just said really nothing super fancy.
Right before that.
Oh, we're in a transitional period at the moment. Like a lot of, let's say, so we have like priority, essentially. Just loot priority. So we probably wouldn't give Ashkandi to a hunter first, kind of a thing. We'd
Oh, okay.
probably give it to the DP.
Shaman, Toto.
Go right. Let's actually head up the like logway into Upper Blackrock Spire that route. We'll kill the mobs as we go. We can dodge the chain altogether.
Take a right here in this first part.
Yeah.
Yep.
At the summoning stone, with a foe summoning stone.
Wow, really?
Turn right here.
Weird.
Right here.
Alright, let's try right.
Looks like everything's dead already.
Oh my god, guys, like stop pulling aggro off the mobs.
Huh. It's just auto attacks.
You weren't talking about pulling aggro. Here you go. You do
I saw 2 people fall.
A lot of mobs.
Last one is the right
Oh,
turn.
navigation is hard.
Left, right.
right?
Need a map quest on this one.
Oh, me
plus
three.
one.
Oh boy.
Plus one me on that.
All right, don't take. This is gonna be on Reddit.
No master loot.
What have I done?
Could we get a summon onto Dunks as well once we group
Yeah.
up here by the?
Nice, we've made it to the orb. Everybody has their buffs. Let's go ahead and summon everybody that's not here yet. Oh, we got a mage. Got a mage over here. Let's kill him. What were you thinking?
Hurry up and get Lamute so he gets on.
Someone's going.
Yep, everybody to log.
Someone's
And
going out for Lamute. You'll be right in front of the. You'll be right in front of the orb.
I
so
got
you can just click and
19
get
honor
it.
on that kill, Lamute.
Nice.
So you're not gonna get enough honor to go overboard if you get a kill or two here.
Another orc around.
Was anybody that was searching for other healers successful in getting anybody that wanted to come, or should we continue?
We do need.
Anybody else need a summons?
I thought Flowleaf and Dunks was gonna be take us to 10.
Flowleaf will be on. He says in about 5 minutes. So that's one more healer, but we do need one more to hit 10, which is our comfort zone's minimum.
Okay.
We only have one open spot in the raid left.
I know. Yeah.
So, what's it called? My co-GM set up a ZG run today, and I think so my healer's gonna be occupied there. Sorry.
Okay.
Are you on pound? You're in. Alright, we should be good then.
Hey warriors, if you need some desert dumplings, hit me up. This is Maeve.
Okay.
Could someone post the Discord info? And do we want to just try to pick up for the last slot here, kill AOG, and go from there? I don't know if anybody has any other options.
Well, I think the last spot is Flowleaf.
Correct, but we need one more, and I think Sagerlak volunteered to step out so we could get at least a minimum. That was what we did last week, at least, and it wasn't too bad. And we had 3 hunters this go.
How many did we have last week? 10?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we ran with 10.
Last week was really smooth.
Silky.
Look at this guy. Shoot. Judex says he can only stay for the first 2 bosses. Sagerlak, do you want to step out for the first 2 and then come in for the third non?
I think he needed the braces from the first one. He said.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't need them. I need them to complete the set, but they don't really do anything for me. It's just wanting to complete the set. So I mean, I can step.
I'll
out.
step out for the first boss if Sagerlak meets the first boss.
Was that
I don't,
bad?
need, I don't need the bracers yet. Expect.
This is getting complicated and very charitable and wholesome.
Well, do you have a healer to fill the spot?
That's the main thing.
If you got a healer to fill the spot, I'll just come next week.
We do not, I think.
It's really not that big a deal. The only thing that would help me at this point is that trinket. The odds of that are dropping are really low, and yeah, I can try again next week.
The pet trinket?
Nefarian's tier.
Nefarian's tier.
Oh. I was going to be really interested if you were like hounding for that pet trinket. Okay, Flowleaf is here. We can summon Flowleaf, and
I'll get it out once we're out of
we should find one more healer. Oh, and I don't know what to do, and I don't want to make any calls. Don't want to touch it, which is bad because I'm totally responsible. I over-invited. Tried to be careful.
We'll find one more. Tigerlax being awesome, so.
Yeah, like I said, there's really nothing I really need here, so yeah, I'm just going to.
Do you think we could do
DPS.
the first two bosses without a 10th healer? And then once Judex leave, fill it with a healer if we can find one? That gives you two bosses to kind of find a healer.
I would much
And-
prefer to have a healer in that would be willing to do the entire instance. I feel
I
like
guess,
that's
yeah,
more
that
incentive.
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, and the first two bosses are pretty.
Bale is very
Yeah.
heal intensive. That's
It's
why
like
we
that's
need
like where we want to be sure to have full healers.
If you guys need to zone into the instance and then log out to preserve your buffs too, you can go ahead and do.
Yeah, in the future we're definitely gonna invite from the signups first. I think we only missed I think we over invited like 2 DPS. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Well, it was definitely me, not we. I over invited a couple of DPS.
It happens. We'll fix it.
Sorry if I caused anything, but I tried to sign up on Disc, but it still won't let me. It says I don't have permission.
Let me fix that right now. Beckman, it says you should have permission.
Yeah, down where you would normally type something that says you don't have permission to send messages in this.
Should we get a mage coming in?
Yeah, you don't have to type anything. You just click to react with your class icon on the message.
I couldn't hear that. What was that?
Just click
You
on
don't
the
need to
class
actually-
icon.
Yeah, you don't need to actually type anything. You just click to react to the sign up post, and it puts you in.
Well, we don't have another healer, but we do need one. Set.
I'm looking for one right now, but not having any luck.
Holy, if he's going bloodthirsty. It's like, I will chase this bitch down.
Nomicide, are you dropping for the first two bosses? He messaged me.
The healer, just text me if you need a DPS to fill a spot later.
You're my hero.
Oh, okay. Now I've got it.
All right.
I didn't know how to do that. It's okay. I'm only 34.
We do still need one more healer, so we gotta reach out and find somebody. I think somebody mentioned that they had a healer.
Got horde coming in.
Let's all click on this.
Focus
button.
up. Say flow leave.
Oh goodness, they're doing bomb.
Bring them back towards the orb. Don't fight them out there.
We should just click. We have buffs.
Yeah, fuck it. Just everybody get in.
Yeah, don't lose buffs.
I mean, I'll inevitably pull aggro sometime and die. So I'll say buffs till.
This will make it harder to summon the last healer. But okay. Well, should we hit looking for group, or does anybody have somebody? Just need
I've
one
been
healer
going into looking for group a little bit. I also posted in Phoenix Coalition, so just seeing. Don't have any hits yet though.
Okay. Need one more healer. Can't start yet.
Still waiting. Got it.
Yep. We're looking.
Yeah, no problem.
I would say let's try for at least the next probably 7 or so minutes here. Worst case scenario, we just try and run it with 9, and let's be extra careful.
You
Yep.
can also just keep looking while we're clearing and see if we get one.
Yep, I'll do my best on that.
Tonight's flavor is OG Kush Premium, number 18.
I got
Ooh.
Pineapple Express.
Got this new
Premium Reserve, I'm sorry.
vape pen yesterday. That's pretty good.
Pretty fat clouds.
Pirates is AFK for 1 sec.
I don't know. I don't even really vape. I'm just getting back into the whole weed thing, so
Okay.
I'm a lightweight.
Yeah, I say we just run with 9.
Shoot.
And the tank healing assignments will be identical. We're just going to have one less spot healer, so Ray just has to be a little more careful.
Okay, let's all log in. Let's all get ready.
Do we want to get our 40th too, if Novaside wants to come back?
Yeah, if he's outside. If we can get him. Absolutely. I don't know if Nomicide is still in the channel, but if he is, yeah, log on.
I think he said someone text him.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's in Discord.
Arden's got it.
Let's get buffs up and stuff at least and kind of come into the room. We can get started.
You get groups organized.
Sagalaka, we can hear every key.
What did
Can you? That bad?
It's just click,
I
click,
keep telling
click,
my wife
click.
to use the keyboard. She won't listen to me.
Let's get Nomicide.
Awesome.
So let's go ahead and do Haladin and Minorondor on the west side of the platform, and myself and Plia will be on the north side of the platform. So, and we'll split that between evens and odds. But DPS just kind of watch the sides and do our balancing act. I'm going to do a ready check. Let's kind of move over to the left side here, and then if you need buffs, just be vocal.
Is that a not ready check for Discord?
No, that is a real ready check for stuff. Also, who's mind controlling? I don't know. Judex hasn't been online for, or no, I haven't heard him.
I just got
Ours can do it if need be.
I just got here. I'll do it.
Okay, sweet.
We're
God
going to be
damn it,
doing
dude, I always take my spotlight.
odd groups to the west, even groups to the south. So group 1s, 3, 5, etc. Bam, over there. And then even group. Bam, right where we are. That's it.
In 2 minutes, still getting out buffs.
Oh, yeah, still getting out buffs. That's okay. Just going through this strat real quick. Is anybody not done Blackwing Lair? Is anybody not done Razor Gore? Feel free to speak up either in or in raid chat real quick, just so that we understand. Cinderbeard? Okay. Falkring, you have not done Blackwing Lair? Okay. Is anyone else? Anybody else new here? Okay, very cool. Cinderbeard, you're going to be healing, I presume. Raise. What aura would you recommend for Cinderbeard? Is this a firefight or armor?
Devotion's fine for this.
Devotion? Okay, cool. Yeah. Just keep healing on Minorondor and Haladin. Raid healing. I don't think I've known as much about healing on this fight as like Salubrious would.
Basically, Cinderbeard, you're going to try to keep attention to your particular side of this platform directly in front of us. It's going to be a little tricky on line of sight, but if you kind of get to the edge of the platform, you should be able to kind of heal the majority of both of them. Just kind of, use your best judgment to run back and forth and just keep the melee DPS and the tanks alive. Really just make sure if you get aggro on anything like the Legionnaires that you can stun them. They are susceptible to it. Dragonkin, however, are not. So if you get aggro from those, just run them down the platform from the ramp to where the tanks are. And other than that, once we get into the second phase, this section that we're in right now is a good hiding spot behind these pillars because he does a little AoE fire blast, and that's going to allow you to avoid that and just continue healing, especially the tanks, because there's going to be a lot of swapping. You may want to use target of target or assist to know which one's tanking Razor Gore at the moment there. Falcon, for you, just pretty much same deal. Just avoid dying to any of the majority of ads. Freezing traps are kind of nice on the bottom sections of the ramps if you can apply them, and shots on the mages in the distance because they will try to pick people off on the edge of the platform. So you kind of want to bring them towards us if you can.
Raise Athros, thank you. It's awesome.
Yes, and if you hear Raise, that is me. I'm Atheros. I am one of the tanks here for the.
Outstanding.
How are buffs? Are the priest good?
You're picking up the orb, right, Raze?
Yeah, just tell me whenever you're going to drop it, and I'll grab it from you.
Alright, I'll keep you apprised.
Look.
Okay, let's do a raid check. This is for buffs, mana, drinking.
Sorry, can you clarify what side east and, odd and even groups were again?
Ooh, that's in my throat. Even is going to be south, odd is going to be west. If you're getting overwhelmed in your area, just call. You'll get the pace of the fight really quickly, and it'll get really natural. And you'll understand, okay, we're overwhelmed. We need to call for AOE south or AOE west, etc., etc. All right, let's do a pull in 10. Everybody's ready. Need more tequila. I feel ya.
4, 3,
Oh, dang it, I was going to grab a brew.
The egg count is off by 1 for DBM. FYI.
Okay. Okay, let's get ready.
The others you can drink right now too before the ads come in.
Ads in 10.
Hunters put down traps at the bottom of the ramps if you can.
Looks like we got a lot of DPS west. I need a few more people.
Yeah, I think it's
Pyres
even.
can switch. Pyres is switching over.
Okay, I'll fire switch over. Yep, groups 1, 3, 5, and 7 are all west, and the evens groups are all south.
Warlocks, what curses do you guys want? Since we have a huge surplus of this now.
I already grabbed Curse of Shadow.
Awesome. Anybody want Wreck and Elements? Okay, who wants Wreck?
Orb is dropping, I'll pick it up.
Voice will take Elements.
We got Mini Douse on Elements.
Mage in the center.
I'll
Two
grab
mages
Wreck.
in the center.
Okay, let's clear up the center real quick.
I've got a mage on. Never mind. Fuck me. Pick it up. Someone pick it up.
Pyres.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Oh,
Pick
fuck,
up.
I dropped two.
Okay,
I got
pick it up. Look out. Is he loose? He's loose.
I got
Alright.
Someone's got it. Someone's
Protect the
got
mind
it.
control.
I'm
Let's
sorry
clear up
about
the mages. That's okay. Let's clean up the mage area. Dust off the
Damn.
mind control guy.
Well, hopefully I get burning.
I don't know.
and burning.
I don't know the right path to take, so I'm just killing.
Yep, just pop eggs.
Just pop eggs. You're doing fine. It's a-okay. Let's get a plan for somebody to pick it up when it goes down.
I'm ready to pick it up. If you want to take him all the way to the other end of the room and press escape, I'll.
Well, it's,
Do you want me to finish this cooldown or finish?
Yeah, you may as well.
Finish the cooldown. It's okay. Yeah, we're going at a good pace. We need a little bit more DPS on the south, maybe, but everything's alright. Probably could resurrect Pyrestorm.
Sure.
So I learned that pressing the escape button cancels the cast.
Okay, cancels
Yeah.
the mind control.
Also, whoever's got the orb, you can always do a volley in between if you're waiting for your egg to cool.
That dragon spawn up
down.
top.
Yeah, I'm bringing him down.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, if you guys want to send out a battle res for Pyres, you can. If not, no big
Yeah,
deal.
20 seconds on egg or on orb rather.
Yeah, you got it. I'll pick it up. Give me a 5.
Five seconds.
Get him up on the ramp.
Range, try to silence or bring in these mages that are out.
Thanks for the res.
I will silence it by murdering.
JX, just tell me when and I can pick it up.
Yep, we've got 6 eggs left. I
Okay.
should be able to get you to the last one, and then you can pick it up and get the last one.
Horns are twiddling our thumbs. Nobody's dead. Looks easy. After this, anybody that doesn't know, we're going to let the tanks build some threat. We're all going to go back to where we buffed right before the pull, back into the corner, so we can break line of sight with the pillars and everything like that. Melee can move into position, sit around the corner, don't start DPSing.
20 seconds, Raise.
South side's getting a little busy.
South side's a little busy.
15 seconds, Raise.
We're good now?
10 seconds, Raise.
No reason not to shoot for a deathless
I'm ready.
phase 2 here.
3, 2, 1. You have 2 eggs.
Got a mage in the center.
Another one coming up behind it. Third one by the orb.
Last egg's going down.
Okay,
can
everybody
fear
get
bomb
ready
and
to
stuff.
collapse. Collapse into south corner. Let the tanks generate threat. It's going to be Haladin and Atheros.
Off tanks, whenever you're fighting him, stand to the side or where the DPS are until you get threat. You'll not get conflict.
It's going to conflag at
He's on me.
180 degree so stand more than 90 degrees.
There's still an ad up if you guys want to take that.
Why does that keep happening?
I don't know, it's glitchy and weird, but something to hit.
It's on Haladin.
Did we do?
While they're positioning, melee can move into the move on to the.
I have bad news for you. We are on group loop.
We are on group loop. Okay, that's fine. Let's focus. Let's make sure the tanks are standing wide. Make sure DPS is not above Haladin or Atheros on the threat meters. It's totally going to be a deathless one-shot razor blade, just so you guys know. Wow, that's got to be a record too.
Yep, record by 4 seconds.
Sweet.
4
Alright,
seconds.
everybody
So
passed.
all right, everybody pass. Everybody pass.
If you guys want to throw some buffs on Pyrus, that'd be appreciated. Thanks, guys.
If you're new, please also don't enter the next room yet.
Yes, please do not run ahead into the next room. Safe to be behind Sir. GDX is going to sweep those up, and then we're going to go ahead and roll from. Looks like we got priest bracers.
Oh, I passed on.
Bracer, and
That was a good victory kill right there.
that was great. That was a phenomenal kill. It was so clean and easy.
Victor one shot.
I got it. Okay, we got Binding to Transcendence, Spine Shatter, and Blood Fang Bracers. Let's start with the Binding to Transcendence for the.
I've got them already. You don't need them, Dora, then?
Yeah, I do. Trying to see. Debate holding on my +1 for some trinkets
Congrats.
potentially.
Go to Doradin.
All right, congrats, Doran.
Well, Transcendence will be easy to get because I've got most of it already.
Tanks. Assuming the tanks have them and don't need them, I'll close it in 10.
This, I'd be tempted to say, yeah, I'd say that's a weird item for sure.
Judex
But-
wants it.
I
It could almost be,
don't know why I typed roll. I meant to just type pull.
it could almost be like a good main hand DPS weapon, but
For like Corsair is better. This other thing.
for tanking, I could see it. For DPS, for a main hand, because of the 184 damage.
Close it in 10.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. I fucked up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't talk to the dragon.
Talk to the dragon, but chase
I think
the,
we might have lost the ones on the far.
We got him.
Okay, it'll go to Interrogator, Spine Shatter will.
all right, Grass Interrogator.
Nah, I can just keep getting Cold Solar.
And then finally the Bloodfang Bracers. Is there any loot anywhere?
Yeah, because he is standing on a green.
Ooh.
Trudex, why do you want all of the loot? Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Okay. Closing in 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It goes to Shanker for +1.
Oh, I don't have it. Judex had it. I was like, what are you gonna give me? I don't need anything. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be under 2 hours. We can probably flask now.
So for the new people, basically this boss every few seconds is going to do a debuff on a random person in the raid called Burning Adrenaline. If you get it, you'll get a pretty nasty warning on whatever buff or deadly boss mods version you got. Just make sure that when you get it, you're running out of the raid. There's like a pillar over there to the direct left of where you're in from facing on the instance right now. Oh, wow, thank you. So that's kind of your area, your safe spot where you want to be in, because once you die with Burning Adrenaline, you're going to explode, and so you don't want to be in the raid when you do that. Cinderbeard, for you, pretty much you're going to have infinite mana this entire fight, so you're going to want to pretty much spam, your highest rank of whatever heal. Flash of Light or Holy Light, it's kind of personal preference depending on who you're healing, so I'll leave that up to Salubrious to designate. Valkyrin, you also have infinite mana and can pretty much spam your abilities at max. Just give me about 3 seconds right off the start to get some threat, and then just lay into it.
Also, before the pull, priests, you can toss up bubbles ahead of time if you want. Did we go over the Burning Adrenaline buff?
Well, I don't think so. Okay, so new players, take a look at the circle, jumping around. Yep. When you...
If you're a caster or healer, you have instant casts, so do that while you're running that.
Might have been a little confusing. I feel like a couple people were explaining it all at once. I'll just run through it. During the fight, it's going to be just like Baron-Geddon in Molten Core. Somebody will become the bomb, and when you're the bomb, you're going to run where the moon and the circle are running now. You're going to run behind this pillar, and then you'll explode.
If you're a healer or a caster, still heal while you move, instant cast.
People in Discord are going to be letting you know that you're the bomb, letting you know. We'll do a quick Discord ready check. Everyone press not ready if you're ready to go.
Okay, sounds good.
That's intuitive.
Falks, Shanker, Starlit, Adelie,
I am, by the way, going to scare the shit out of you guys on threat. I will not get aggro, don't worry.
I do not. Oh, I trust you. Okay. All right. Big Eat, Worship, Flowleaf. Are you guys in Discord?
I clicked the wrong one, so I worshipped it.
Okay, that's all right. All right, I'm gonna trust everybody. We got a lot of expensive buffs on everyone. Let's go ahead and everybody's gonna be in position. Circle is gonna represent the melee position. Triangle is gonna be where our tanks are gonna be positioned. Stay beneath the tanks in your threat. Hopefully everyone has a threat meter. In long range positioning, and be safe to be where the moon is. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the RP. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Or then you can precast some Power Word shields here.
Yeah, use all your mana.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, no DPS. Wait a little bit longer. Slow.
You're good.
Starlayer. Alright. Starlayer is hacking. Don't be like Starlayer. Let's go ahead.
Frozen crit. See you later. Cast while you go. Jackalee. He's gone. Pound cake, careful.
I have burning adrenaline. Get ready to swap.
Looks like it's gonna be Plea Halden next. If Plea's got it.
I'm dead.
Alright, Plea's moving into position. Just be careful. Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
It's on Minorondor.
Heals on Halidon.
On Halidon. It's on Minorondor.
Feed heals on Minorondor. Dunks. See you later. Cast out heals as you go. Healers focus on Minorondor.
Still going down quick. It's 80.
Minorondor's down.
Slowing a bit.
Alright, 75k. Come on, casters.
Nice try, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I think that might have been a tank transition.
It's also not ideal when our few healers get burning adrenaline.
Few healers getting burned. Okay, Judex. Thanks.
Can we pass Durden in a group with all casters so I can spam out my my AoE healer?
Yeah,
I
we
probably
have that protection.
I've got a
Okay.
final in the morning.
Yeah.
I just came for the first two, so I'm taking off. Good luck, guys.
Good luck, Judex.
Yeah, bud. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna have everybody get healed. Shoot. That was fast, though. Let's get another healer. Wow, Strat is such an asshole. Ate everybody's buffs.
Nah, Victor's the asshole for making Valistraz kill us.
That's true. Damn it, Victor.
How dare Victor make Victor kill us?
The Victor metagame.
Titans of War is getting wrecked.
So, how is
Need to be
everyone's
careful in here.
weekend?
Not long enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's telling me.
Yeah, don't pull Veil when you get in here.
Yeah,
Yep,
no one should be past circle.
Bill has a proximity aggro now. Oh, and he's looking at us. That's fucked up.
Just back up towards the door, and you won't get to him.
Can any mage get me some food? That'd be great. Spell.
Hey, Dash just came on. You can see if he wants to heal.
Ooh, yeah.
I raided with him last night. Did a Pugsy G. He worked out.
He's great.
Sweet.
We've ninja invited him. I don't know if he can actually stay.
I could go out to summon him if two people want to come quick.
Yeah, Thros and I are by the door.
I have made that mistake before. But that is a good mistake sometimes.
Oh, we got a lot of horde.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Nothing can be done about that.
Well, it's not like we have raid buffs to protect anymore.
I was just thinking that. It's just, just our buffless lives.
So go out in AoE.
There are a lot of horde out here for sure.
Yeah.
It's far more than I think we can take.
Yeah.
We're probably better off just running another attempt while he runs here.
Yeah, like two of your tanks though are out here in Ubers.
If you can, try and get out and run back, but otherwise just die and try and res as close to the instance as you can. I died too, so I'm
Or if you're back in
What a nightmare.
It's always darkest before the dawn.
True that. Is this final boss? This looks like final boss.
No, Victor's the final boss. We've been over this so many times.
I can't even get out of like the Uber's entrance. I just like get sent out and feared back.
Yeah, I got frozen immediately and just got stuck standing there.
Just bad timing. Just a couple of raids. A couple of horde raids.
I'll put my PvP trinket on.
That was a super clean reservoir, though.
Don't live in the past, Koji.
Hey, that's what a guild leader does, brings up morale.
I got one job.
Yep. Not a master looter, but you failed 50% of it, so.
I don't do that. I screw that up.
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh boy, I gotta do that tonight. Okay.
That was a wasted fire resist pot. Oh.
So you guys aren't even able to get into Ubers then?
We can. We're just stuck there. There's like 40 plus horde outside of Ubers, just hanging out, circulating.
Yeah, I managed to get down the hallway a little bit and die, so hopefully I can rise a little bit closer to the
room. Yeah.
Yeah, this feels like doing BRD.
I managed to get it.
Fresh 60.
Yay, Athro.
Can you summon from Ubers into here?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, bummer.
Right.
That would be cool.
You can zone directly within Ubers to Blackwing Lair, but you have to do some.
Yeah, you
Good
got
to
to
start.
halfway through there. That's why I was thinking we might be able to summon through it, but
You gotta do Rend. You gotta go all the way through Rend.
that like 10-minute waiting fest.
And you can only do 10 people at a time.
Could you imagine doing this if we had like Burning Crusade trash in the instant? Like 30-minute respawns of nightmare trash.
Oh my god.
Burning Crusade trash.
Yeah, the raids in Burning Crusade, Serpent Shrine, Tempest Keep, they had nightmare trash that respawned on a 30-minute timer. Like some of the trash in Tempest Keep was probably harder than half the bosses in there.
I think that's pretty usual for most of their raids.
Not memorable.
There's so many horde here.
Yeah, and I don't think they're raiding. I think they're just camping.
Yeah, this does look like one of those things that they're going to go on Reddit about and be like, oh, look at our coalition. We got the mountain for 2 hours. We have Photoshop.
Just try and res as close as you can, and you can still click the orb even if you're in combat.
They're just going back and forth.
I'm just waiting for an ideal percentage of them to go back to the Ubers.
Oh, I feel that.
Do we want to try to all wait and res at the same time and get a couple fears off or something?
Oh my gosh, a raid is coming in. Don't res at all right now.
I just didn't die.
Yeah. Wow, this is the most horde I've seen since maybe the first day of like phase 2.
I think we usually get in at a good time, like just after 5. So most of the raids who start at 5 are there, and then like most of the raids coming at 6 aren't there, and now we're catching like the 6 o'clock raid guilds.
Oh.
I didn't think there'd be that many on a Monday though.
I think they're just here camping.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah, they don't even seem like there's no summoning things going out. There's no like they're not zoning.
Yeah, they're just moving back and forth in the hallway.
I wonder if it's Cybass's new Horde guild.
This is what they got.
Did he faction change?
I believe so.
Oh, that's the rumor. No one knows for sure as far as I know.
No,
For the life of me, I can't keep up with all the text.
You guys may just have to try to res and run for it as far as you can get.
That's what we're doing.
Are they camping at Morgan's Vigil too? I'm seeing Dash getting killed.
Probably.
He has resting this already.
This is just like trying to get into BRD.
I think he took the res sickness so he could get to the mountain at least.
No, Jacqueline, no, don't come out.
Jacqueline Denisha.
Jackie just runs out there. It's me against 40. Let's do this.
Feign death.
This isn't Doom Eternal.
So many. Haha, I got right in before he shaped me.
Noise.
It was a mage literally like, sitting on the orb. I rezzed and he tried to sheep me and I just clicked fast.
Noise.
But in the end, I blame Blizzard for not having a shortcut like they do in MC.
I blame the Horde.
Oh, truthfully, yeah, true.
I mean, this is the experience I came for.
Yeah.
So when it happens, I'm not going to complain.
It's true. No changes. Oh, I almost made it to the orb.
The mage sheep.
No. I'm like 3 feet away from it now.
Okay, did you ever play on a PvP server in vanilla? Like any of the vanilla?
No.
It's kind of like I'm just kind of surprised because I played on a PvP server, even leveled on one, and I didn't see that was not even a percent of the amount of ganking and camping as we have here.
I love this. I
Because
love
the server
this.
cap is so high, dude.
Phase 2 was so good, but you had to be in the right spot. You already had to
Didn't
have a
you
couple
know?
of people.
This is Fortnite, wow.
It was really fun. But it's merciless and miserable if you're not with the wave.
You mean if you're level 49 when phase 2 hits, like I was?
Like I was,
Yeah, mid 40.
Yeah.
I was 48 when it hit, and I was like, well, rip. And then, surprisingly,
Yeah, that was me too.
I love that. I love that there's like so many variables in the quality of time, the quality of life of the game. Different phases of the game like are different quality of life for different people at different stages. Like if you're sub 60 in phase 2 when phase 2 hits, worst time of the game to be playing.
Well, it was fine for me. I just didn't play.
Yeah, I just don't play all.
I just had like times a day when it was okay to go to Stranglethorn and times a day.
Were you look for any reason whatsoever to not go to Stranglethorn?
That just looked so awful. I felt bad for everybody that was playing. But it was so much better than the Battleground meta.
Like, I'd be fine with like the big open world situation, like open world PvP, if there was big groups going against each other instead of just like 10 like a full raid team camping one.
It was like growing groups that would provoke each other into growing. So then, like you'd have a 10-man growing into a 15-man camping in Paralis or something, or Blackrock Mountain. Then the Horde would get 20, so you'd get 25. And then they get 30. And then
I never experienced that. I always experienced 40 people against me. At like 49, and they were all 60s.
There's something about that that's awesome, though.
Yeah, especially when phase 2 just hits. You're in those like giant armies in South Shore. Oh my god, that was amazing.
And you get like feel good moments. Like this morning, I caught 2 Horde ganking in Alliance. They dropped them, but then I charged in and dropped both of them.
I knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. That was hard to do with an off. Fuck.
Ooh, I made it in.
Okay, when KOG gets here, let's do buffs and get ready to give this another go. we'll have to wait for.
Oh, is that really the last person in? Dash.
Paladins, if you're in a caster group, for sure use concentration aura. Makes about a probably a 4,000 DPS difference for the.
One back.
If it's DPS, yes. If it's healers, you'll probably want to run fire resist, or like if it's tanks. Like Cinderbeard in our group, you can go ahead and run fire resist because the only one in there is Salute.
Holy fuck.
Are we waiting for Dash or should we just buff up?
Go ahead and buff up. We'll have to get Dash in here when he makes it on the next go because I think he's still playing.
Not have been that close at all.
No, dude, we're just like the
Do you ready,
decision
check?
making is terrible. We're up numbers and we're
I
double
mean,
pushing. Like what?
I knew in the back.
I'm
of
saying
my
like
head
the
that was
people
bad
might
guy,
have.
I should have called.
Okay.
Yeah, you only make info
So
plays
AFK
like that
check.
if you're.
Actually, KOG, I was just thinking maybe we should trade out Flowleaf with someone in group 2.
Oh yeah. Also, we
Well,
can do that.
if they've got concentration aura, because that's free regrowth, so you can spam them, but when you get hit every second, it slows up.
Who else has got concentration aura?
Everyone should have it.
How about we make a group with Astro, the druids, and a priest. And the priest can spam heal, and everyone will be uninterrupted while they're casting.
Yeah, shouldn't the priest be in the melee groups?
Yeah, keep the priests in place.
Yeah, there's priests that are not in the melee groups.
Okay, alright, sounds good.
We have the two priests are in tank group.
Well, if the paladins are spam hit with tanks, I think priests would be better. You just keep the melee up.
Okay.
If anyone needs a health stone too, trade worship. That might help a bit.
Yeah, if you want to try priests in different groups for prayer of healing on melee, that's fine.
Off tanks, if you guys want to just stand with the melee to start and then run to the opposite side of Vale, just make sure you don't outrange them. I'll go ahead and start whenever we're ready here.
I think healing was fine. We just had a tricky transition, but we're on the timer. So let's go ahead and get into positions. Just took a lot of time to. Dash has res sickness and he's running in. We're going to do an attempt. With 39.
Might want to let him zone in before we do.
Okay,
That way you can actually zone in and doesn't get killed again.
that's true.
He's in Searing Gorge right now. I think we'll just have to do an attempt here because this will be over in a minute or two.
Yeah, whether we win or not, it'll be over before he gets here.
Then we get the suppression room. We can summon him during that. Alright.
Frozen.
Everyone's ready. Everyone's good to go. Tanks in position. Here's healers in range of position. Let's do a pull in 10.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright. Oh, let the tank. Alright. DPS.
Dara done.
Warships. Warship run on deck. Execute range, watch threat. It's on Athros.
Burning Javelin's on.
It's on T Money. tank is changing. Get ready for tank transition. Next is gonna be Halidin. Halidin, get ready. And it's on Halidin. Big radials.
Got tail swipe.
Okay. Alright, it's on Halidin. Heals on Halidin.
You guys got this.
We got him.
It's on Ozzy. Super close. Alright, is it 50 12? Yeah, he's dead. Nice job. It's on Halidin. I think he might still explode. Phew! Jeez Louise.
Paladin's gonna blow up, isn't he?
I think Halidin might still kill people.
Stay away from my throne.
If there was a bunch of horde outside, you can Hearthstone and then get someone back. If you want to keep your buffs.
We'll get there eventually. Let's res up, and then KOG, I guess you can do loot whenever you have.
Yep, absolutely. Just waiting to not be dead. Alright.
Yeah, let's res the Master Loader too, who is KOG, by the way, please.
Let's see what the perpetrators are. Oh, cool. Alright, we got a Nemesis belt, a Rune of Metamorphosis for druids, and the Dragonstock.
Ooh.
Nemesis belt is going to be first. Main spec roll. This is a cool one. It's got the crit, which is nice, and high damage. I really like this belt, but there are some higher damage belts out there. Nobody wants to spend a point? That's cool. All right, let's do an op spec roll. Warship. Anybody else? Ooh, a snag. Very nice. So into warship, grats, bud.
Thank you.
That is a cool belt. Next up, we got the Rune of Metamorphosis. Mana cost for shapeshifting. Oh, I am not really a knowledgeable source of information as to what specs benefit most from this.
Primarily feral, but I believe Clea already has it, so I think that'll probably just go straight to off spec. As well as
Looks like everyone's saying off spec. Everyone's cheering off spec. If anybody in the crowd wants to spend a main spec point on this, we'll give them the opportunity to. But otherwise, it's about to go to off spec here. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Billy. I thought you did.
Hey guys.
Alright, off spec roll. Nobody wants it at all. Oh my goodness. Clea is interested in it a little bit. Flowleaf is interested hard in it a little. Hard a little bit. Okay, looking like it's going to Flowleaf. I'm going to close that one out unless somebody comes in. This one's going to be Dragonstalker's Belt. Main spec roll. Alright, congratulations, Flowleaf, on the Rune of Metaphor. Very cool, mysterious trinket. Looks like Pyrestrun is the only person interested in the Dragonstalker's Belt. We're going to give it to him. Congratulations, Pyrestrun.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, shit. I haven't been keeping track of any of this. We're going to go ahead and do a reset at Chromagus for the sake of my own brain. Because since Judex left, I've totally lost track of what's going on.
I'll keep track, KOG. I think doing a reset at this juncture would be kind of conducive to people that joined under the impression that we weren't doing. But if you need help, I'll gladly take care of keeping track of loot.
Sure. I was thinking we could do a reset at Chromagus. I've been seeing that, and I like that. Though I would actually have liked to have announced that at the beginning if we were going to do that.
Should we do a little vote? Ready check vote?
A ready check vote. I like that. Okay. All right. Here we go. We're going to do a ready check vote. If everybody is not angry, if no one is angrily against the idea of doing a ready check vote, go ahead and voice your opinion if you are angrily against the idea.
I am not angrily against it, but I think doing so when we're two bosses in, I think is a little rough. I would say it's something we
what's the
should,
vote for?
discuss in like probably like, raid or guild in the future if we wanted to do it, but I think now is kind of a little.
We're getting a couple of voices that are against it, and it makes a lot of sense to me. I think we're going to go ahead and respect that and continue on with the raid. We'll do a discussion in the future about whether or not it's interesting, or if there's interest amidst people it is agreeable. And if so, we will consider doing something different. But otherwise, it works very well, and thank you guys for letting us know.
Yeah, I think that's the right call.
For sure.
So just to make sure I'm correct here too before I do the pull, so I have Doradon at +1 from the bracers from the prior boss. We did off spec for Spine Shatter, and then what were the other?
Pyrus is +1 for Dragon.
Right. Flowleaf is not +1 for the Metamorphosis rune.
Right.
And Worship is not +1 because he did it as off, I believe.
That is correct. A score. Little jelly.
Does anyone recall what the other piece of loot was off of?
Spine Shatter was off spec.
Yes, it went to Interrogator.
Yeah.
There's a third piece that dropped off of Razor.
Blood. It was
Blood
what do we
Fang.
call Blood Bracers.
Okay, so Starler got those, I think I recall now. Starler, were you +1?
I think wasn't it
I didn't get
Sneaker?
anything.
I think it was Sneaker.
Shanker?
Yeah, it was somebody else won though. I didn't win.
It's the SHEANKER.
Shanky, did you get the bracers? The tier 2 bracers? Were they main spec or off spec?
I think he main spec rolled for it over another rogue.
I think he beat
Star. I think he beat Star.
Okay.
Okay.
That should clarify, guys. Thank you, guys. Gonna do tank assignments. So we're gonna have Atheros on the skull. Haladin, if you want to take the X. Venerandor, if you want to do the diamond. And Flea, if you want to take the square. Azu, Galaves, Foley, if you guys want to just chain sleep the Wormkin, who is triangle. And then Pyrus, if you want to go ahead and kite the captain and have fun with him.
Sure. I'll tickle his fancy. Just let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll grab him.
Just tanks get into position in front of the entranceway here so we can grab them. And healers, if you want to actually back up probably to the opposite side around that corner so you don't get booped or are out of range or get hit. Should be good. Go ahead whenever you want to, Pyrus.
All right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Oh, LOS. Lol.
Alright, let's go.
X is the next target.
That's huge. Is it a trank shuttable thing?
I think a diamond. Unfortunately not. But that's why the Seethers die quick.
Let Pyrus know when you want the captain back.
We're gonna grab the triangle here and bring him down once square is dead. Alright, I'm gonna break him. Let me get him around the corner.
You can keep casting that hibernates. Oh, let him pick it up.
Okay, Pyrus, you can bring him back.
Coming up, I guess it would be if you're looking at whatever.
Next side.
I see you.
The stage left.
Take him.
shit, would that be stage right? Oh.
You're gonna confuse yourself if you keep thinking about it.
It's too late. I gotta think about something else.
Where's
It'd
the
be
audience?
dependent. It'd be dependent on where the audience is. Yeah. And there is no audience.
Well, you could consider where the throne chairs are, the audience.
That's true.
And now I'm just thinking about it more. This is what we were trying to avoid.
KOG equals OCD for theater term.
All right, same setup here, except druids, you have a star to also divide up. So if Galabes and Plea, since Plea, you don't have to tank on this one if you guys just want to spam sleeps on that one to split it up, and the other two can handle.
I was on square before.
Oh, you were on square? Okay. I'll switch it to diamond, then we'll just have Minaronder on it. Okay, should be good. So if Pyrus, you want to go ahead and pull the captain whenever you're
Alrighty. Plan 3, 2, 1.
Alright, don't hit circle. Don't hit triangle star. Nice. Let's hit skull. Oh, Gallus. Getting nuked.
Get X next.
Don't hit triangle.
I'll take it off you, please. Then get diamond. Let's get the triangle.
Very clean.
You could probably get star.
I got him. Go ahead and bring him back, Pyrus.
Okie dokie.
Unless you can grab him right there as he's going by.
You just
maybe not.
off him.
No, I'll bring him back to the door. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
Good. I'm back. Watch this blow. Oh, it didn't work.
Still in for it.
That's stage. So that stage left, the stage center is going stage right.
It's like
the chairs
so
in
the raid
stage
group.
facing the audience.
The raid group is the
Yes.
because we're watching.
And
Let's just makes
stage.
it easier and use naval terminology.
So this would be left for us looking on.
Starboard.
God damn it! I don't know nothing about boats. Oh Lord.
Use the GPS card.
Honestly, I should have just said south or west, because that's the only two places I can come from.
I feel like Blizzard tilted this dungeon on an angle just to make that annoying in the mini map.
That was fun.
Oh. Great way to remember that.
I'm learning a lot tonight.
Isn't that nice?
Who
I think
says you can't old while learn new tricks?
Or perhaps we should be fact checking what we're learning tonight.
Yeah, let's all make sure that we
I believe him.
find the accurate Wikipedia articles.
Let's grab these orcs.
Probably turn off aspect of cheetah.
Get XX.
Okay. Yeah.
Grabbing this hatcher.
That doesn't seem like this is not a stressful pace for us. Let's make sure. Might need mana after this one.
If you guys are in and getting stacks in red, you definitely want to move out of that either the left or. Gonna wait here on mana for a bit.
Probably need that trap to get down.
Rogues are on it.
You guys can pull.
Needs more Blizzard.
We can move up to this first cubby. Just watch your feet. Give the healers a second to top everybody off.
Healers drink quick.
Gonna wait until we can try and get these orcs alongside the rest of the.
Suppression room? What suppression room?
Can Hunter grab skull for me?
Yep, I was doing it.
Nice, thanks, Iris.
What about the oppression room?
I'm oppressed.
That sounds worse.
I prefer the oppression room.
That sounds worse. These things are making the suppression room sound real nice.
Aggression room.
I like that.
There we go.
It's where we can have aggression and also take out aggression.
Usually don't really like aggression in
Move up.
any form other than large damage numbers.
Is Jackie actually dead or no?
Oh, Jacqueline might actually be
No,
dead.
he's not.
Oh,
I'll check the box.
okay. It's always tough to tell with Jacqueline. Very sneaky.
And move up to the next cubby. Tuck in pretty tight and then drink when you can, because we're going to get these orcs right. Good vanish.
We're down two.
I vanished, but they were like, nah, we don't care.
Tanks pick up the Taskmaster. Kill square first. Single target on these guys. Don't worry about the whelps, at least right off the bat. We can just... Triangle's pretty low. Let's try and get the 4 deads. If you're not rezzing, just try and tuck over here into the corner. Okay, let's move up into the secondary entry.
Got a trap, like it's slowed.
All the way up into the corner. Gonna grab this one hatcher.
Shrink, shrink, shrink.
Kill these whelps and then give the healers a second to get man.
I think we're good on mana.
Let's get ready to move in the corner.
Alright, go ahead and move up next corner. Skull for tanks, try and grab the ones that isn't marked.
Okay.
Get these whelps down. Now let's move up to the next cubby.
Spellbatcher wins. Nope, let's all try and move up.
Everybody
Onto
tuck
this
into the
little
cubby, please. Gonna wait on this hatcher.
Alright. Get down, Skull. Got another hatcher.
Go ahead and move up, guys, to the next cubby. Alright, let's move up to the next cubby. Do not go past the halfway point where you guys see that trap. And let's mana up in the corner and get buffs out if we need. Okay, gonna do a ready check before the pull. Casters, if you just want to chill for like the first 10 or so percent, but I would say use your judgment if you've done this before.
Where do you want the healers and casters to stand? Over here? Or-
Pretty much where Broodlord is now,
Okay.
like on the opposite side of that section. And DPS, especially range 2, if off the bat you want to make sure you take care of any whelps and or traps if we... Okay, Baby says she's ready.
Alright, hey, Kyre. He's got a green triangle on him. He's going to be standing in a good position for long range DP.
Illy, are you good?
Yeah.
Alright. Gonna go ahead and pull. It's on Halidin.
Alright, if you're low, get up. It's not a big DPS race, this fight.
Can we get Halidin up, actually?
Yeah.
Just like
Can we
right
get
now.
a battle res on Halidin?
Yep.
Excellent, thank you.
Get some buffs on him too, please.
Put the Paladin up. Okay.
Got a couple of whelps coming in till low. Thank you.
Minorounder should be next on threat. Lamut, you're getting up there.
Watch it.
Yeah, I'm keeping myself.
Yep, last wave, get out of the way. Bandage. It's going down at a great pace. Let's just keep it up. Everything's looking really good. Healers are doing great. Maybe blast wave incoming here in a sec. Very nice Broodlord Lash Layer down.
You know, I totally forgot to actually explain how that fight worked for the new peeps.
I messaged Hunter and I
Don't stand by the door, too, if you're new.
Please also, yes, avoid the door real quick. It looks like we've got the Venomous Totem, the Judgment Sabatons, and the Netherwind Boots. Very cool. Rogue Trinket. I know nothing about. We'll go ahead and just roll this off next week. We want the Venomous Totem. Go ahead and roll. Otherwise, we'll go to off spec. Oh, we'll go to off spec. Okay, off spec roll. Okay, doesn't appear to be good. It appears to not be good, apparently, to start there. Falk says it's good. Alright, looks like it's going to Falk's. Congrats, Falk.
Starler's being a little dramatic, but yeah, it is not a very good trick.
Excellent. Got the Paladin Boots for main spec rule. That's kind of how I felt when I saw the Warlock trinket. I was like, I just racked my brain trying to think of the situation I'd use it in. Couldn't think of one. Alright. These are, look like they're some kind of bizarre hybrid. I don't know what to classify these as, but they're going to off spec. Interrogator, T-Money, Astrofact, some hard kind of wanteds. Big hard kind of wanteds. Looks like the hardest kind of wanted it is T-Money. No, congratulations, T-Money. like it. Netherwind Boots. Netherwind Boots, main spec roll, you can run like the wind. Pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good amount of damage, survivability and whatnot. Okay. And this one is a main spec that is +1 to Beckman. Anyone else want to roll? Everyone good? Closing the roll. Alright, congratulations. Pretty saucy boots. Alright, let's move on. Great. Brood Lord down, everybody. Let's continue. So nobody move further than the circle here. We have some mobs. Oh, everybody cleared out the rest of the trash. That is fantastic.
So for the new peeps, the technicians in these packs basically have like a hive mind where they'll target one person and start throwing grenades at a particular spot. So it's a good idea for you to just be on the move. If you get aggro from the warlocks, and especially if they're like in a awkward place, just try to line of sight them so that a tank can get to them. We'll kind of have the mages do your thing and just AoE / kite them around and blow them up. Melee DPS or DPS in general on the warlocks first, which I have marked one with a skull and one with a X, and X is going to be on Halidin.
Mini Wizard, do you want to do the technicians?
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
Okay, awesome. Let's have a backup.
Can Felden get a re-up on Salve?
Sounds pretty reasonable.
Same on Bacchus.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start the poll on X. Halidin, if you want to grab that, and then mages just grab the technicians as they come in.
Alright, we're a little bunched up.
Try and back the warlocks a little bit out.
Okay, let's jump on the skull. Looks like loose technicians.
Need to pick up the technicians, mages, if we can. Get on X.
Wizard's doing a good job. It looks like something. And Mini Wizard's doing what I would do.
Technician's down.
Very nice. Mini Wizard survived. I think they were just a little close. So I saw this strat that I thought that was kind of interesting. This last week, essentially, we just have all the AoEers, just warlocks and mages, sit kind of close to where Warship is summoning his pet right now, and then melee sit on the other side. Let's see if I still got a circle on my head. I do. So it would be like mages and warlocks where circle is right now. Let's have you guys come up. We're going to try this because I'm kind of curious. I think this will work pretty well. And you guys, as soon as the technicians are confirmed, like kited and separated from the skull and X, you guys just start AoEing them down. Melee, long range, physical DPS over here are going to focus the skull and then that. And the idea is that during the pull, the main thing is we just separate them. But the technicians will go down super quick. Might be a good idea to kite them minus. Yeah. For the technicians, I'd say try and get them over on this side. Mini Wizard, if you can. Try and light and sight them around this corner.
Okay.
And then we'll have Atheros, Halidin, Minorandor, and Thea grabbing targets around this corner. And let's just try that positioning out and see how that goes. Might not work. If it doesn't work, you can all laugh at me.
And Rounder, I'm going to have you on the skull. Halidin, if you want to take the X. Atheros will be on the diamond. And Pyrus, if you would like to kite the triangle and start the pull for us whenever you... Pyrus, you there?
Fires.
He's moving. I wonder if he can't hear me.
Probably have to wait now. Fire Maw's coming.
Yeah. Go ahead and wait for Fire Maw to pat back, but whenever you're ready. No, you're good, man. Just respond in Ray Chat if you need to.
Alright.
You're good to go.
Non-AoE DPS, try and stay on the right side of the room. Gonna be focusing the skull on the X as they come in towards Neurondor. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, the techs are loose.
Mini Wizard got the text?
I'm down.
Oh shit. Need somebody else to pick him up.
Adelita has the text.
Okay. Run in circles, Adelita. Oh, skull's in the...
Text her down.
Okay. First part of that was a little bumpy, but if we buff that, should be pretty good. Who wound up successfully kiting them? Let's move to triangle.
You do
Is that
not want to
Adelita?
stand in front of or nearby the Overseer, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's what I did.
We're moving to triangle. You can stop running him to the back now.
Adelita, maybe we'll have you on the technicians next time.
Bring Triangle back.
And Mini Wizard will have you pick it up if Adelita drops it. Or dies, rather. Not too many people died. I think we try that again. Flowleaf, are you here? Are you gone? Are you coming back? He says his internet died. It's about 5 minutes ago.
Okay, let's get buffs on the others, and we'll go ahead and get this trash pack before. All right, I'm gonna start this poll.
Just gotta get everything separated.
Gotta keep them separated.
I know, that's what I was thinking. At least stop. At least don't run in until things are separated. Okay,
Adelita has the
triangle.
text.
Don't hit the triangle.
Everyone doors down. Skulls free.
Yeah, skull's up. Skull's attacking Beckman. Gotta get a tank on skull, but it's too deep.
I got it. Just don't hit it for a second. I can.
DPS down skull. Or X. It's DPS down X.
Diamond is arcane.
So all these fucking missiles.
And we can get the Spellbinder.
Sorry guys, when my boss called me and I was just talking to him.
Tell him to fuck off. You're in a fucking raid.
I know, god damn. It's fucking quarantine. Why am I work?
It's the quarantine or wine mixer.
It's Monday evening. You're not at work.
I wish that was true. I mean, I kited without dying, so that's a plus.
Whilst on the phone.
Whilst
talent.
making,
Yeah.
whilst on the clock.
Hashtag talent.
If you guys are hiring, let me know.
You do construction, bud?
I can play WoW and sit there.
Oh, I mean, you'll be taking my job, so I don't think.
I'm gonna give a explanation for a couple of the new peeps. So for Cinderbeard and Falcon, since both of you are ranged, you probably have one of the easiest considerations. So Fire Maw basically does a flame buffet every few seconds. That's going to apply as long as you're in line of sight of him. So your job is going to be to stand with the groups of ranged DPS or healers and not get them as much as you can. You'll have to kind of dip in and out when you hit a certain number of stacks, and kind of the sweet spot is around either 3 or 4. If you have fire resist, it's good for you to make sure that you can kind of stay a little longer, but kind of play it safe if you need to. There's a spot where you can stand as the range and you shouldn't be able to actually take stacks, so that'll be who's on this side. The tank's going to be basically positioning them right here in this doorway. The melee will be running in and out, and then there'll be main tank healers on the opposite side keeping myself alive. And every so often, Haladin, who's going to be standing like over here on the opposite side of the door, is going to run in and taunt him kind of in this doorway so that he eats the wing buffets whenever they end up hitting him. Healers that are on this side in the room that we're in now, your job is going to be to make sure Haladin doesn't die when that transition comes up and he announces that he's taunting. If the taunt resists for whatever reason and Haladin says so, Athros, I'm just going to rotate right to that position where he is so that I don't get booped back and the boss flies around the room. So just make sure, because I'm going to be out of line of sight of the main tank healers, that you're attending to me then at that point. Otherwise, we'll do a ready check and we can pull him. Does Flow Leaf need time? He said his internet died, right?
Yeah. I'm not. There's nowhere from him.
Okay. So we'll have to go short a healer. Kind of the theme of the...
I'm sending him messages. We'll see.
So Librius, who are the main tank healers?
Astrofap, Interrogator, myself, and Azu.
Okay, Astro, I'm going to swap you with Cinderbeard so that you can get the fire resist for both tanks. Preferably me. Cinderbeard, if you want to make sure you're also running fire resist so that you can give it to Haladin.
The internet is a series of tubes. But it's not something you just dump something on.
Okay, main tank healers, if you guys want to get into position. Sweet, you guys are all here.
Yep, heal team 6 is in position.
I will pull him. Just give me a second to kind of get him where I want him to be, and then you guys can... All right, he's on his way. Good to go.
Do we do rec on this or not?
No.
I don't think so.
It's on Haladin. Haladin's dead.
Oh. Let's get Minorandor. Leah's dead.
Let me know in the top.
You should be fine for now. I just need to get him back into position.
I just need to lose my wing buffets from DPSing.
Yep, I think
Go ahead and get into taunt.
we that died still a little too far to the left.
I'm done.
When
wing
you're
buff.
reposition. We need another tank up. B-Res Paladin.
We gotta be res. Let's get one on Paladin.
I'm gonna rotate in because I don't think we have an off tank. DPS, just watch your threat.
Us not having flow means we probably don't have the spare B-res.
Rotating out.
I B-res Paladin. He's not taking it.
I saw that. Paladin needs to be res.
Oh, he just
Some
took
heals
it.
on Howard.
He's back.
Just some heals on him, guys.
Let's just wait for Paladin to get into position.
I'm rotating.
I don't know, what are you doing over here, man?
Waiting until I have health so that I can move past the dragon so I don't die in one shot. That's what.
Okay. Get another heal and quick buffs on Paladin.
Wing buff that's coming up. It's on Paladin. Back on
Nice.
Athro. It's on Paladin. Back on Athros. It's on Paladin. Back on Athros.
So are we missing healers on the other side? Because Paladin's not getting healed.
I don't have a good view.
If you're not a main tank healer, keep an eye on how.
It's on Paladin. Back on Athros. Let me reposition. It's on Paladin. Back on Athros. I'm down. Paladin, just try and take it for the last few percent. Get heals on him.
Let's get D out. Too many.
Wipe protection up.
I have a soul stone.
Awesome. Nice try, guys. Got hit pretty hard in the beginning there. Yeah, it's pretty tricky, and losing Flow Leaf is pretty painful.
Being already short on healers, losing one is pretty bad.
Were you the healers on the raid side? Were you guys going out to heal the off tank?
Yeah, I did see that heals on Paladin were light. I mentioned it in the healer channel, but again, if you're not one of the 4 main tank healers, be mindful of Paladin, especially when he's taunting the dragon, and keep him topped up.
Yeah, it wasn't, unless you guys don't have hill comms, I wasn't seeing hardly any heals on him, and he was at like 20%.
He did go stretches without heals. I saw that too.
Usually as a healer too, like the main focus should just be on the tanks, like kind of the melee and the ranged DPS are kind of on their
Yeah,
own.
you know what? I'll assign a couple.
This is Dungs. I was going the main tank. I'm just gonna switch to healing the off tank for this fight. I'll keep one paladin on him.
Yeah, I didn't assign you to main tank for this fight. Oh, you're not in the. Did you leave the?
I don't hear it.
You don't have to peek. You don't have to.
You cut out there, so.
Coming through. Yeah,
Got him.
Yeah, we're
He was in there.
Could have dashed through. No, she didn't. Got her.
He's in.
I have it. I just got so lucky. I just killed 2 through smoke. Just saying. Just off 2.
Maybe he went over after he lost the healer, because it looks like there were only 3 main tank healers.
He's better than me.
We have 4 main tank healers on the other side.
Good trade.
I did die after I battle res tattled with it.
Alright, good game.
So according to the meters, it looked like it was like.
Alright, okay.
Up here to my left.
Alright, GG, I guess.
Brimstone on top of the Sage Wolf. He's going into C. I didn't see sight.
And they were supposed to be 4 or 3, you said?
I didn't see sight.
There are 4 of us. It's Azu, myself, Interrogator, and.
Watch your cross.
He's right side still. I'm stunning as well.
Good round.
Oh, that's Yazoo. She must stop pretty early.
He was close.
About to jump out. Close window clear. I dashed away.
If someone dies early,
Can you play with
pull
way
it
lower
out,
ranked
and I'll
people if
just
you have a
bubble
5-man
and
team?
over.
No. I'm pretty sure you can only play within 2
The
full
main
rank.
tank healing was fine. I think it
Right.
was that
So if
Paladin
you're
was
Diamond
not getting
3,
attention
you can play with a gold
whenever
3.
the swaps were cut.
But you can't play with a gold 2 or a gold 1.
Yeah, I was
Paladin,
coming
I
out
would
the heal, but
recommend.
it's pretty dangerous too.
Calculation. Well, it
Yeah,
is, right?
Paladin, I would
Agents are
recommend
embedded
just
in
announcing
our
either in
calculations,
Discord or
because if you
some
have
way
an
so that the
agent
healers know when the tank transitions
If
happen.
you have an agent that uses more abilities
You've been
per
saying it every
round,
time, so I just figured I'd keep it clear rather
and you're
than
utilizing
muddling.
those abilities well,
You're fine.
it'll
If
give
you can
a good
announce when you're
boost
taunting or when you're moving in, even that's
in
more than
MMR,
enough
but
warning too.
it takes a lot of
Because I'm trying to
things into account.
pay attention to
right?
5
Takes a
other
lot
things
of
at
them.
once, so no, you're clear to
It's
do.
not just kills.
Go into your
Not just
DBM
hits,
settings
not
and turn
just
on wing
damage.
buff it. The wing buff timer, I think by default it's off. Healers will be able to know the tank is taunting because you see the timer.
I like that. I
Be
like
on
it.
by default. I've never messed
Oh,
with
it
it.
is?
but
Left side,
can
it
see it.
shouldn't be left side elite.
Maybe it's just for healers, I don't know.
Smoke this off top too.
Got 1B.
I was the guy that attacked.
Oh my god, I literally look at my mini map, bro. My
He's right
insert's
behind
great,
you!
dude. Yeah.
Start doing buffs, guys, so we can go ahead and go again. Should be easy. I think we corrected the issues.
DPS throw on fire resistance gear if you have it so you can stay in longer. You will do much more damage.
And play it safe too. Like, we're obviously running short on healers, so if you're trying to stretch your wing buffets, don't. You know, be conservative about it because we can't really afford the extra healing to go around to DPS that are getting extra. Alrighty, I'm gonna do a ready check for buffs, and then we can start moving into position here if he's not gonna come back. Dorodon, you good, man?
Main tank healers move into position.
I'm back and ready. Sorry.
Nope, you're good. Okay, get to your spots, guys, and get ready. I'm gonna pull him when he passes over. He's on his way. Okay, should be good.
Paladin taunting.
It's on Helen. I'll take him back.
Some of you melee have like 6x.
Yep, try and keep the stacks low, guys.
Some of you guys have 7 now.
Paladin is taunting.
Keep Paladin up, guys.
Oof, you went down
Keep on
immediately.
Alright, I'm moving back.
Who would be the next
I'm in
tank?
spot.
Throw some
I-
good.
Minorando is in position.
Let me know where the top.
Got a battle res on Haladin. Haladin's ready to
Okay, so
Minorando
Talon
has it.
taking the taunt.
Heal Minerander, guys. You might have to reach on him.
I have him. Minorando has.
I got him back. It's back on Athens.
Nice job. Nice job. I got distracted. Just watching you guys do your rotation.
I'll let you start over.
Paladin is taunting.
Healing Paladin.
Haladin's got it. Heal Haladin.
Back on Athens.
Nice. Very clean.
Healing Paladin.
It's on Helen.
Back on Athens.
Healing Paladin.
Alright.
Back on Athens.
Perfect.
Paladin is taunting.
Good job, guys. Awesome.
Fantastic. Healers, you guys
Yeah.
did fantastic as well. Tanks, amazing job. That looks
Good drops.
Nice job, everyone.
super great. Thanks, Lucas. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, pretty cool. We got the Gauntlets of Wrath and the Legards of the Fallen Defender. Legards of the Fallen Defender, I'm going to say that's a DPS plate. Okay, Gauntlets of Wrath, we're going to roll that off main. Go ahead and roll.
Paladin, you won.
91 beats the incredible 69.
Nice.
Fantastic, Paladin. All right, congratulations on the Gauntlets of
Congrats,
Wrath.
dude.
All right, for our DPS plate wearers, the Legards of the Fallen Crusader. Main spec roll. These are pretty nice.
No.
T-Money, ready to use every stat.
He's actually probably the one who would benefit the most.
The RNG has chosen. All right, we're closing the roll on the Legards of the Fallen Crusader. 3, 2, and 1. Congratulations, T-Money.
All right, we can move into the next room.
That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and move up. Congrats, guys. That is very nice.
All right, so we'll have Atheros on the diamond, Haladin if you want to take the X, Mitteronder if you want to take the square, and Plea if you actually want to take the tri. We're going to kind of test for vulnerabilities and see which one's which and kind of decide from there who we want to kill. So if the casters can put up the detect magic and then call out the vulnerabilities when you see them, we'll pick one and go from there. All right, tanks, move on up and let's get ready. All right, going in.
Free action potion.
Triangle is arcane.
X is nature.
Go ahead and get X first.
Boomkins, fire away.
Square is fire, I think.
Kill triangle next.
Oh man, my Dark Moon card Maelstrom is hitting for like 900.
Blue is fire.
Yes, nature damage.
Oops, sorry, wrong button, Atheros.
You're good. Alrighty, so for the majority of these polls, if everyone wants to head over to where, pretty much where all the rogues are hanging out right now in Felden, you're going to want to hide around this corner if you're any type of ranged, because when we pull the warlocks, they might aggro onto any of the ranged. If you are a healer or otherwise and trying to stay in range of the tanks, line of sight them around this corner so that they come down. That way you guys aren't having to fight the warlocks up there or melee them when we're trying to get the technicians. Let me mark these. All right, Pyrus, would you like to start the pull for us and kite that spellbinders?
For sure.
Haladin will have you actually on the skull. Manaronder, if you want to be on the X. Plea, if you want to help out on the triangle. Athros will be on. And whenever you're good, Pyrus.
Heal. Sorry.
You're
Rondo's
ranging.
down. Axis.
So it's LOS, these warlocks, guys. Paladin.
Behind until they run.
Yep. But they weren't running down, so I was trying to grab aggro and
I have to get aggro before I can line of sight them.
Yep, don't hit it before.
If everyone
you
lines
can
of
sit.
sight, then you wouldn't have to until he comes up.
That's true. We're not in position.
Well,
Let's try to make sure that we're all
warlock
in
just
circle.
casts a shadow bolt in LOS. It should work.
There are lots of options when skinning cast. Miserable work though it is. But let's go ahead and just try and keep everybody around the corner, and we'll keep DPS off of the skull and the X until they're around the line of sight.
Banish the Felguard.
Felguard it. Spanish him.
Kill the last couple technicians and then get diamond.
It's your vulnerability.
It's a nature.
Yep.
Go get the spellbinder, but actually let's kill the spellguard first. It's about.
I'll feign and send them back to you guys whenever you're.
Awesome. We'll be ready. We're about ready now.
Yeah, you should be good.
Where you guys go?
Sweet. Yeah, getting the synergy down with the technicians, separating them with the, and then kiting them right. Take some time to practice. Just gonna keep working on it. And we'll just make sure we just don't DPS. Everyone's gonna be around the corner and ready. Don't hit targets, skull or X until they're around the corner.
Watch the flame strike, guys.
Oh, don't stand flame strike like me. Okay, everybody that's not directly part of the poll, just go ahead and come over to where circle is. You can still get a pretty good view from here.
I'm still pissed that I can't jump on that platform.
All right, same assignments for the tanks. If a couple of the hunters actually want to apply some freezing traps kind of on the corner here where Pyrus and Atheros are standing, it'll help with pulling them around.
Oh,
That sounded expensive.
careful with that, whatever that is.
Looks like somebody just dropped a tambourine. It's like I
I was
dropped my
thinking a
tambourine.
glass on a glass table.
Glass on a wood floor. Close. Didn't break.
Glass on a
Alrighty.
tambourine on a wooden floor.
Go ahead and pull when you're ready, Pyrus.
Yes, sir.
And you don't have to call me sir. I work for a living. Or did.
Very nice. Alright, survive those technicians. They're tossing.
Toss a heal and a bubble on Pyrus as I leave.
Looks like Kyra's gone. Heal Kyra.
Line of sight those
more.
warlocks, guys, so they can come
Thank
down.
you. That's all I need.
Kill X.
Jackaley's got the skull. Jackaley. Gonna run a line of sight the skull. Don't hit it until it's.
Kill X first.
Let's kill X. Jackaley, get over to where the circle is. Oh, got a rain of fire. Let's wait for the square or the skull to get around the corner. Alright, let's get the skull.
He's fine now.
Okay.
As long as they come down below the platform, then you guys are clear to get to them.
Got a
I
fell
just don't
guard.
want the melee to run in at the same time. Basically, don't want the melee to run at the same time so that they eat all the grenades from the tech.
Alright.
Fun time. Who's gonna pull threat first? Kill the Felguard when it comes up. And we can bring the Spellbinder back.
Alright, heals. Thank you. Taking off Cheetah. Sweet.
Let's keep a lookout for another healer as we continue. Haven't heard back from Flowleaf.
How many do you have now? 9? Good.
8? No, we have 9.
Firemaw is probably the hardest boss, I think, for heal wise.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that the other ones would be enjoyable with 9.
Like having 10 would be ideal anyway.
Yeah.
I'll continue to look and see if we can pull someone from LFG.
Shit, having 12 would be ideal, but can't do that.
Yeah. Alright, let's get ready for another pull, I believe.
Yep, I'm gonna mark
We
him
have
here.
Elementium or up front.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I think 2 of them.
Maybe even 3.
Maybe 4. Is there another one up here?
This is gonna have 2 Spellbinders, so Plia, if you want to take the star. Alright, and if we can put a couple more slowing hunter traps around the corner here as well when we pull. Okay. Pyrus, you don't have to range pull this. I'm just gonna face pull this apart.
Got it.
And I do have a healer if we want to remove full.
Alright, awesome. I missed him instantly as well.
Alright, gonna go ahead and pull.
Can someone post the
Incoming.
Discord?
I got it.
Okay, give me a second. Diamond's kind of running at Plia.
Alright, you can touch it.
Heals on Pyrus. Heals on
Let's
Pyrus.
get skull.
Oh, fuck off. Thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, you
I
guys
have
are
died.
all standing in the.
After the rain of fire. Ooh, the rain of fire hurts super bad, yeah. Definitely stay out of the rain of fire. Technicians are almost dead.
Range, get the
And
technicians. Melee, get to
Skyline.
the overseer.
Let's hit diamond.
It's fire. Lamud has his hand to rag on.
Here we go.
I don't, but I can.
Oh, I thought you had it.
No.
Big rocks.
No pro.
Go ahead and bring the spellbinders back. Let's get the star first. That's in.
Yeah, I'll keep triangle here for a little bit longer.
You can bring it back too. We have tanks available now. So.
Okay. Bane deathing. Never mind. Resist. GG.
It's running back in.
Alright, we're ready for it.
It's like, I know you're not dead.
Seen Jackley do it too many times.
Is it because it's technically a spell, so it resists? If a healer wants to be so kind and run all the way back in the room.
Yeah, Pyrus is back in the suppression room. Someone wants to go res him, please.
Thanks very much.
Howdy.
Hey.
You here for the roleplay?
This is going to be another double spellbinder pull. So hunters, whenever you can, traps in the same spot. Same, except we're going to have Pyrus range this whenever he's up.
I'm up, just making my way, and I'm gonna have to drink when I get there.
Okay. No DPS on Skull Index. Looked like Jack Lee might have shot it last time. Jack Lee don't shoot the skull or the X until they're around the corner.
Hunters, you can put the traps in the same spot.
If you're going to hit them in your range, just make sure if you get threat on it that you try to line of sight it around the corner as soon as you.
Are we ready for pull?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Alrighty. Incoming. Those goddamn frickin' warlocks always get me with their stupid ass.
Oh, I got sheeps, so X might be rough.
I thought everyone loved Warlock.
Got X. Oh, and I spellbinder too, though.
Alright,
I got X.
let's beat up Skull. Fantastic. Alright. X is going down. Oh, stay out of line. Rain. I'm trying. Or diamond, sorry.
Diamond.
Yeah, the purple one.
The one that's too
Fire, by the way.
Alright. And a Rags procs, let's see.
And then kill the star. And Pyrus, you can bring the triangle back.
Okie doke. Should be on its way back. I wing clipped it to save myself.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright, coming through the doors.
Nice.
That was really sexy, guys. Good job.
Yeah, absolutely.
When Iording, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that name right, enters the instance, let's get a summon.
That's a tough one. Is that an I?
I think it's
Look.
Lord
Longbrew. Yeah, I think it's Lord Longbrew.
Lord Ironbrew.
Lord Ironbrew, yeah.
Lordy Longbrew.
Looks like he's about to die.
Uh-oh.
And rip.
Maybe?
Enigmatic name, though. Dead or alive.
For the new people that are here as well, the middle of this room, like where you can see these kind of two squares and this like pattern that's in the center, do not go past that if we're not pulling the boss or about to pull the boss, because he will patrol down to where you can. Let's do this trash pull and then we can drop a bot before the two drain. We'll do Atheros on the diamond, Minoronder if you want to take the square, Haladin if you want to take the X, and Plea if you just want to do backup on whichever is the most. Also, mages if you want to sheep the Master Elemental Shaper if he gets pulled. Alright, going in. Tanks, let's move up. Diamond is Frost, so don't attack that one.
Square is fire. X is shadow.
Get square.
Alright, let's DB a square.
Let's try and pull back these worm guards too if we. Guys, do not attack Diamond, by the way.
So X is next?
Go ahead and do X next, yeah.
Cool. Oh, Diamond is having a ball. Alright, let's go over. Let's kill X. At the goblin. Aggressively teaching people how to smelt elementing bars.
Alright, and get Diamond. Try to move up from the center of the room as well, so we don't pull the.
Of course, a good machine gun Shadow Trance is going against the Frost target.
Are we just gonna kill him? Yep.
Yeah, just kill him for now.
Yeah.
I think everybody has it. If you don't, I apologize, but
It's
cool.
not
We're
like
like
we-
move back from the middle of the room, please.
Oh, Maeve!
Follow me, bro.
Maeve, move back, Maeve!
Maeve's AFK. She was on follow me, broke.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Looks like she's just out of range.
Its detection is based on movement. It's gonna stand perfectly still, so it won't move.
Let's get buffs up. Mr. Brew, how do you? Oh, he's in Black Mangler. Can we get a summon on the new pellet?
Getting him out.
And Salubrious, if you want to just indoctrinate him or her real fast.
I'm on it.
Lord Young Brew, are you in Discord?
Said he was earlier.
That's okay. A yes or no in raid chat is alright if your microphone doesn't work. May.
All right, let's go ahead and drop a bot too, so that we can get a repair done before.
Let's do the repair bot drop. I have one extra.
Who's that?
This is KOG. I'm the circle. There's one dropping right in front of me. So nobody else dropped one yet. Oh my gosh, don't crap me. I'm trying to find a good spot.
Make sure you guys tip them.
Alright. You can tip me. You can tip me if you want. All tips that go to me are going to go to our Flask of Titans fund. Wow, excellent tip, Biggie.
Dunks, that would be KOG.
Who dropped this?
KOG.
KOG.
Wow, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Oh, that's very awesome.
All right, so tanks for this, Plia and Haladin. We'll use the same rotation that we've done before. Melee, make sure that you're wearing your cloaks. For any of the new people, since both of you two are healers arranged, just be aware that he does a breath attack that's going to hit the tanks, and that we're going to be kind of swapping between them and communicating those taunts. So just make sure you're focusing on them or any melee that might accidentally get breathed on.
Everybody remember to repair. Whoops. Alright, close that window on accident. I was going to try and repair.
I'm going to do a ready check for buffs, and then we'll get ready to...
I'm not ready. Wow, we have a very kind and generous group.
I've been trying to give you money for 5 minutes.
That was a bribe, not a tip.
So
Now you can get that money. You can use that money to get closer to your warlock money.
I will be using this for my warlock mount. This is going to be going to our Flask of Titans. So we do 2 flasks. We're going to start. Well, we're going to be bringing the 2 flasks for our Black Malaria, and that fund is going to be coming from probably selling a little bit of our cores.
We need to do a refresh on Paladin buffs, and then KOG and Haladin, let me know when you guys are ready.
I mean, Gift of the Wild is why I said no.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I had to repair.
I got 4. This is Pyrus. I got 4 minutes on salvation. If anyone wants to read that up.
He is on a Friday afternoon. He sure.
All right. Thank you guys very much. I'm going to cut off the tips. This is very, very helpful.
We need to redo Mark of the Wild on Haladin as well.
Note aside, this bot is one that it was donated to the guild bank, so the funds for this bot are going directly to the. You can trade them to me, and they go to the Flask of Titans.
Okay, tanks, let's move into position.
Thank you, note aside.
You want a hunter pull or?
Yeah, you can go ahead, Pyrus.
Oh, no, he's pulling. Grab him.
Oh, okay, we have a boss.
Big heals. Make sure you guys have your cloaks on, the people that need it on.
I'll just get dicked on.
Still on app. Go ahead and taunt. It's on Howard. Let him reposition it, guys. Clea taunt. Atheros taunt. It's on Howard. Clea taunt. Atheros taunt. It's on me.
Alan taunting.
Take him, Clea.
Get it.
Ooh.
Atheros taunt.
Okay, alright.
Alan taunting.
Wow, that was clean. Wow, that was fast.
Clean.
Yeah,
Dirt.
he patted down just as we were getting ready.
Damn.
Got about half a second. Nice.
At least
Paladin
we were
gloves.
ready.
Great job. Great freaking job. We got Paladin gloves and we got the priest trinket. Alright, Paladin gloves are up first. Gain spec roll.
Repair bot's still up if anyone wants to just chop off their ear.
Great focus. Great moves. Great taunt rotations and tank positions. Perfect. And the healing was just perfect. Okay, going to off spec roll for the Paladin glove. Oh, that
look at
hard one.
that.
That hard 100.
Back to back 1.5.
That's strong ass, strong, hard, low interest. That kind of wanting it from year to hell. I dig it.
It's like farting right in your face.
All right. Man, we
And then
bit.
getting pink eye.
Oh. All right, this is getting rough. Oh, it's just going to Cinderbeard. Cinderbeard, congratulations on your tier 2 gloves. Very exciting. All right, I guess perseverance? Is it perseverance? Preservation. That's cool. That's a good word. I like that word. Preservation? Yeah. I think it was.
Ages of preservation.
Yeah, font was just a little small on my screen. Well, blurry. Not that good. Increase armor. You wouldn't use it for PvP?
I can use it when tanking, I guess.
Nobody here needs. Oh, okay, alright. No tanks, no PvP tanks. Alright, going up.
These tanks for the win.
That's hard. Rumble my priest. Alright. Doran with the 16. Oh, congratulations, Doran.
Hey, 7 gold, 20 silver. 7 gold, 20 silver.
It's true. Just experiment with it. Mess around.
All right, hunters, if you want to work out a rotation between the three of you, we'll have sorry, gosh, can't talk. Paladin, you're going to eat the wing buffets, and I'm just going to sit here and get.
Alright, rotation could be me, Jackie, Flack, or Falk, whatever.
Probably make sure Jacqueline knows that he's second.
Jackie, Nisha Diorga.
All right, I'm going to do a ready check, and we'll get into position again.
I'll head up.
Sorry, I'm here.
Sagerlak may be AFK, but that's alright. He's really...
He did say in raid chat. He said AFK again.
We'll be alright. You can go ahead and pull him when you're ready, Pirate.
Okay, here she comes. I'll stay here for a sec. I got it. So Jackie, you're next on the next drink.
All right,
Jackie, that's you.
Perfect.
Good job. Bulk, you're next. Bulk, that's you. Good job.
Perfect. This is gonna be easy. Next up's Jackie. And Jacqueline. Oh, Jacqueline, train shot.
Exactly, shy.
Train shot.
Bulk, I got this one. Pirates got it. So, Bulk, yours should come off CD if you use it. Bulk, that's you.
And Jacqueline's next.
Exactly, shy. Go.
Pirates can get this if it's not. I got it.
Okay, nice.
It's usually like 1 second delays for it. So, Bulk.
Yeah, Hodgin.
I got 5 seconds on my shot. 3, 2, 1. Out. Got it. Bulk, you're next. That's you, Bulk. Good job.
Nice job,
Easy,
guys.
boys.
Very awesome. Very clean. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Very cool. The Shadow Wing Focus Staff and the Stylings Impeding Scale. Very rad. Very, very rad. Okay. For damage dealing casters of the interested variety, main spec roll on Shadow Wing Focus. Beckman a hard pass. Felden a hard pass.
I'm more of a sword offhand kind of guy.
Okay, I feel it. I feel it.
Congrats on that trinket, whoever gets it. I know Althos already has it.
It's very nice. Dash, I believe you're healing. This one's going to be a damage dealing staff. I think Benediction might be better for you anyway. Oh, okay. It was a good roll. It's unfortunate. At the moment, it's looking like Worship. It's Worship +1.
I do not have a +1 yet. I took an off spec before.
Correct.
Yeah, there's an argument for druids. Druids don't get benediction. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and let druids roll on this as well. Druid casters and healers. Because you guys don't have access to the same staffs. Alright. That seems fair to me. I'm glad we did that. Worship, that's going to go to you. The 75. Congratulations.
Dash, doesn't he have a 93? Or am I wrong?
Dash is the healer.
Oh, okay, my bad.
He's a priest. He's got access to Benedict.
Dash said pass.
That's true too. Alright, Worship, congratulations.
Thanks.
Oh, this can get a little dodgy. Alright. And the tank tree. This thing is amazing. I like it anyway. This is the main spec roll for Stylings Impeding Scale. Roll them up.
I'm +1, so I think it's Minorandor. Because Adros has.
Yep.
That's right. Man, this thing is so cool. Alright. Congratulations, Minorandor.
Thank you. Wow, increased chance to block by 5%.
Oh, that thing is freaking rad.
Very
Alright.
nice trinket. All right, same assignments for tanks on these guys, and we'll just kind of call out the vulnerabilities as the mages hit them, and we see what they have.
Can Theldon get kings? Please and thank you.
All right, tanks, let's go in.
Blue is Shadow.
Diamond is Frost. X is Shadow.
X is Lewis.
Atheros is down. Go ahead and get Diamond.
We have a battle res on Atheros if we can.
You don't have to battle res me.
Okay.
It's on player.
Yeah, it looks good. Alright.
Let's get X first.
What are we moving to next?
Move to square.
Alright, let's go.
Leah should have a good lead for the mages if you aren't already hidden.
Why can't that be my damage like all the time?
Yeah, dude, your threat was just like, no. Had a huge lead, and then only Felden. Vroom.
Yeah.
Gonna run this by everybody really quick, especially Reyes in particular. Just want to say I had a really good run this weekend where the melee and the healers for the melee and off tank actually came in and just ran it against this wall. I don't know if you've seen that, what your feelings are on that, but it seems pretty easy. What we do seems pretty easy, but I just thought it was interesting.
Alrighty, if you are a hunter, healer, or a tank or off tank that does not have sand, just be.
Salubrious could use some sand.
Yeah, so could interrogate if you guys have it.
I'm good now, thank you.
Astro, you can probably swap your aura to devotion for now. If he does incinerate or ignite flesh, you can probably go back, but this is fine. And if you guys have sand and everyone's covered, you can definitely keep it for your own interest. It definitely helps later on so that we don't have to wait on Neff and your own DPS of not getting stunned every few. Just want to make sure all the important people have it.
I have one. Interrogator has one. If I don't need another one, but if someone has another extra one, that'd be nice.
Yeah, let's give at least the healers at least 3 or so to make sure that you guys can get rid of most.
Who still needs sand?
Interrogator. One or two more.
Alright, I got Astro.
Interrogator, you can open trade with Atheros. I've got a couple.
Mid game, so just give me one.
Okay, sweet.
Appreciate it, dude.
No problem. Okay, for the new people, Falcon in particular, this boss also frenzies like the other ones do, so you're going to want to kind of do trank shots. I would just stick to that same rotation you guys were doing for Flame Gore and go with that. Cinderbeard, Chromagus basically is going to apply debuffs to the entire raid out of poison, disease, and magic, all of which you can dispel. So like your primary job on this is mostly to cleanse rather than actually heal. If there's nothing to cleanse, then feel free to do so. But the priority is to get rid of those debuffs first. And because cleanse is so powerful, you definitely want to stick to doing that. I'll let Salubrious obviously clarify any specifics to healing assignments. All right. Do one of the warlocks want to sub?
I got it. Can I get 2 more people?
Okay, let's get into position and I will pull up.
Big fucker.
Good to go.
Paris got it. Next is Jackie.
Nature vulnerability. Let's call those out.
5
too.
seconds.
Move in, move in.
Good.
Get out for breath.
Alright, Jackie, that's you. Falk, stand on standby. Okay. Falk, you're next. Nature vulnerability again.
Got reduced armor, but I popped a pop.
Falk, that's you. Just trank shot.
Next breath.
5 seconds.
Move in.
Remember, if you got bronze affliction, move in at 5 seconds.
Time lapse.
Stay in.
Okay, just try to recover really quick, guys. We weren't ready for it. Let Haladin get it or try to vanish if you have. It's back on Atheros. Let me reposition him.
That's Jackie. Jackie, trank shot.
Fire
Good job.
resistant.
5 seconds. Get in.
Get in the wall. Get in the wall. Arcane vulnerability now. Okay, we're good. That's you, Falk. Good.
Keep the calls brief, guys, so that we don't have a whole lot of chat. Fire vulnerability. Time lapse coming up. Everybody
Fire's
needs to
got
get
it.
hit except for Hal. Paladin, you
Everybody's-
hide.
Everybody's-
Everyone get in.
Curse is out, guys.
Everyone get in. Everyone needs to get hit by this. Okay, it's on Haladin. Make sure he's alive.
Arcane vulnerability. Jackie, it's you.
Heal Haladin. Haladin's got it.
Back on Atheros.
Need to curse.
I got it. Iris got that one. Move in, move in.
Breath. Everybody hide. Alright, nice.
That's Jackie or Falk. One of you guys.
Time lapse coming up.
Everybody up.
Fire's got it.
I need some pallets to help me dispel, please.
Everybody
Stay in.
time lapse.
Everyone stay in.
Stay in.
First time.
Yeah, don't dodge time lapse.
Let Haladin get him into position.
Nature vulnerability. One of the hunters, Falk or Jackie.
Back on
Trank
Atheros.
shot.
Let me move
job.
it.
Fire says the next one. Fire's got it.
Nice job in the trank shots. Alright, corrosive acid is coming in.
I need to move them back. Everyone got hit by.
Oh, none of us went out.
Oh, I didn't get a timer.
Stay in for this.
Hey, time lapse. Everyone needs to stay in.
Didn't see a timer for the last breath.
Jackie,
for
your job.
Pound cake, stay in.
Paul, make sure you have enough
on
mana
Paladin.
for trank. Trank.
Repositioning.
The Lathros
Try.
down.
Trank. Alright, good. Jackie, you're next.
Corrosive acid. Line of sight.
Jackie, when you come out, trank.
Back up.
Oh, I got corrosive acid. Fuck.
Bandage if you can.
Arcane.
Trank. Good job, guys.
Time lapse coming up. Everyone needs to stay in.
Only Paladin go back.
Trank. Good job.
Back on Aether.
Trank.
He's in rage.
Corrosive coming out in 5. Move in, move in, move in, move in.
Everybody in.
Hunter trank as soon as you come out.
Hunter trank.
Good.
I mean, can Terga get innervate? Possible?
Trank.
Time lapse coming
Time
up.
lapse,
Everyone stay in.
stay in.
Let me do calls, please, guys. I got it.
Trank shot.
Trank shot.
I went in too early. That was my bad.
I resisted. That's unfortunate.
Just try and let me get him back into position here.
Trank shot.
Corrosive acid. Get out.
Trank shot.
Keep up the dispels so we don't get to 5. I'm down.
We need a trank
On
shot.
Paladin.
Paladin's up. Finish Shimano. It's 80,000. 70. 60.
Trank shot, trank shot.
Trank shot. Paladin at 50.
Get a trank shot out, someone.
Down.
Finish him
On
up.
Veteran.
30.
Minerando's down.
Sorry, Kanan,
Arcane.
vulnerability.
Oh, 28,000 HP.
Trank him if you.
20,000. Come on. If you can do any DPS,
Trank if you can.
15,000.
Trank if you can.
Trank if you can. If you got a trank, do it. 12,000. 10,000.
It's on
8,000.
Aether. Sorry, move.
Anything at all. Anything at all. Shield wall. The might of the incredible shield wall.
No more tranks, so.
3,000.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. 2,000. Oh my gosh. 2,000.
Wow.
Son of a bitch.
0% wipe.
Oh. Great effort. God damn
That
it.
was amazing.
So I noticed people were running out at the wrong times, running back in.
Yeah, so
Some of the
to
call
be
wording
super
was really
clear, guys.
confusing.
Yeah, to be
Okay.
clear, guys, let me do the majority of the calls on, like, at least things. Or if you're going to make any type of call in raid, try to be really brief on it so that it doesn't kind of overlap with other people. And if you're not certain on how the time lapse rotation works, don't worry about calling it out. We'll make it. But yes, whenever I make an announcement of, hey, you need to stay in for this particular breath, that means you have to stay in for it. Time lapse is, in particular, the one where you have.
Looks like we have to run back, guys.
I did burn Soulstone in combat. Thought we're gonna get.
Try to make sure, like, the only people that really need to talk during this are Raze and Pyro for the frenzy callouts. But Pyro, you shouldn't worry about calling out the breath.
Yeah, I just got overzealous with the callouts because I was dead and stuff. So, but I'll stick to the trank ones.
Yeah, just make sure, like, if you call for a trank, just ask for it and give, like, a name. That way it's... Lamud, if you actually, since he volunteered, want to do the call-outs for when to move in and out of the breath, since you're in melee and are paying attention to that, that would be awesome.
Sure.
We're good to call out as well if we notice a weakness in resistance, correct?
Yes, just, one word, Shadow, Fire, Arcane, whichever one it is. Keep it... Everyone will need to run back, by the way, because I believe Dunks is right that the lower level of the suppression room is going to have to require us to clear. Don't worry about it, folks. Just everyone will get to the bottom and we'll clear through.
Don't actually run in the black.
You mean Ubers?
Bless you. Well, Maeve, this position that we did here works really well. I think we just got surprised by the timeline.
It did surprise us on the breath, so we weren't ready for it, and I think it threw us off a little.
We picked it up really well, though, really fast. But we just had a few people die in the initial surprise.
And this is Azu. I've been in the melee cubby decursing and cleansing them.
Has it been pretty rough or pretty easy?
No, it's been fine. There was a couple times when I was a little slow because I was trying to find someone to be.
I didn't notice any issue with it.
Go ahead and do buffs as soon as we start gathering together here.
People
we
are still dead that haven't even released yet.
Yeah, everybody needs to release, by the way. If you haven't already, we need you guys to run back. We have to clear through this, so we need everybody here.
Oh, I went into UBRS. Don't go into UBRS.
Good luck.
Oh, that's alliance controlled. Titans.
That's good.
That was good luck. Thanks.
If not everybody's here, just start doing like small buffs and Kmarts, get tanks and whatnot, so that we can kind of clear through this. We can buff once we get back to Kermag. Metarounder, if you want to take the X, I'll be on Diamond, and Plea if you want to get... The Drake shouldn't respawn, by the way, because Broodlord's dead.
If the rogues could just do all the traps, they don't respawn.
Don't have to AoE anymore, guys. We don't have any whelps. Single target these. Watch your feet. That should be all that's here besides the whelp. Rogues, if we can get these couple of traps that are up.
Time to go for a walk. Do a little exercise.
Dunks brought up a good point. So Kermagus has a pretty large aggro radius, so you want to make sure that you're on the left side of that room as we go into it, and do not like get in front of where he is facing if you can.
Does anyone still have a sand surplus?
Oh, not the, oh, okay, not this room. The next room.
The next room, yes.
Gonna approach from the left.
Yeah, I used all my sand too. It's gonna be rough.
Type it into chat because we can try and disperse a little bit.
Okay, I've got a bit of sand. This is KOG.
Go ahead and res those those aren't up, and let's summon Dorodan.
Sorry about that. I had a little guy stirring.
You're good.
Gotta go check on him.
Okay, Salubrious now has a little bit of extra sand if anyone still needs some.
Thank you.
Paladin, do you need any?
What was that?
Do you need any hourglass sand?
I need one. Who could help a trade with?
Who is that?
Interrogator? I have two. I need one.
Oh, okay, never mind. I have enough.
Koji.
Do any of the tanks have an extra stone shield pot that I burned through all of them?
Yep, I got you.
I do.
Appreciate
Yeah.
you. If you are a non-hunter or healer, you don't need sand, and you should be giving it out to the tanks, healers, or hunters. If you have it, you can keep it, but it's prioritized on those others. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Let's go ahead and get as many buffs up as we can here. Anybody know what's up with Nomicide? Did he have to AFK emergency?
Yeah, he said he had to
During the
AFK.
wipe, he said AFK.
He did.
All right, we'll give him a couple minutes here. Can we get another res on Nomicide? No worries. All right, let's get some buffs on Nomicide and get into your positions. I'm basically just going to walk out in front here, and he's going to aggro right on. Just watch for calls. Make sure that you're moving out for the corrosive acid, which that should be the first breath we get, and then the time lapse that you're staying in, unless you're held. I'm going to do a ready check to make sure everyone's good.
And to clarify for anyone who's new, out usually means get out of line of sight of the boss.
Okay, everyone's ready. I'm going to pull them.
In.
Fire. Fire, Scott.
Breath in 10.
Get out. In.
Jackie.
Arcane.
Stay in, bro.
Stay in,
Everybody
guys.
stay in for this one.
Stay in, stay in.
Stay on the bus.
Follow Halidon.
Pyrus. As soon as I'm.
Back on Aether.
I don't know why that happened.
You resisted it. It happened.
Jackie.
Weird flex, but okay.
Move out.
In.
Falk.
Fire.
Fire.
Stay in for second breath.
It's on Halidin.
Jackie.
Exactly, drink.
Arcane.
Theros.
Falk.
Out. In.
Frost.
Can one of the other 100? Oh, I got it. Never mind. Pyrus will be next.
Stay in for this breath.
Pyrus.
It's nature.
It's on Halidin.
Jackie.
Back on Aether.
Fire.
Out.
Pyrus got that one.
In.
Falk.
Frost.
Stay in for this breath.
Enrage.
Pyrus got it.
Halidin, you might have to blow a cooldown. You still on me for some?
You might have resisted.
Yep.
Nice.
Jackie.
Arcane.
Out.
Pyrus got it.
In. GG.
Well played.
Falk, you're on this one.
Ouch.
That show's time.
Just heal Halidin.
Great job. Awesome job.
Ooh, the shield.
Oh my goodness.
Congrats.
Wow. Alright, Resme will do loot. Grass, priests, hunters, tank, and oh, I say rogues. Oh, boy.
Those are intellect gloves, actually.
What the hell? Spells. Yeah.
I would say druids.
Yeah, druids. Yeah.
It's kind of a bumpkin, but
It is.
Pretty good for Pallies too, I'd imagine.
Spell Hunter.
Spell crit.
Alright, let's do the Paladins first.
people who are new don't talk to Victor.
Paladins of Transcendence, main spec, go ahead and
You said talk to Victor?
Don't.
Alright, I'm going to talk to him.
Talk to Victor. I thought we just killed Victor.
Exile rolls. Consistently like congrats to Salubrious. Congratulations, Salubrious.
Congrats,
Thank you.
Yay.
Is that 8 of 8?
It's 7.
Close.
So
What are you
close.
missing?
Just the belt.
That he lost earlier.
Main spec, Hunter shoulders roll. Hunter's Zone got plus hit on it, seems pretty nice. Alright, Falcon with the 74. Closing roll, 3. Jackley with a 60, and 2, and 1. Congratulations, Falcon.
Oni cloaks. Are we waiting for the debuff to go off?
Yeah. I think we're going to be short sand after 2 attempts, so we'll have to do a little break.
The cloak's on just to be sure.
There's an argument to let healing paladins roll on these gloves. I'm tempted to say anyone that wants to spend the point can roll on these gloves.
I would say that's fair, because I think they're not necessarily that great for any particular...
Yeah, I agree. Anyone that wants to spend the point can roll Mortal Strike on these gloves. Alright, no Mortal Strike rolls. Okay, going to off-spec. Off-spec rolls, go for it. Nobody else wants them. Alright. Flavor text and all. Going to Astrofat. Another shield. Main spec tanks roll. I believe we have Paladin and Minerandra.
Congrats, Paladin.
Congrats, man.
Congratulations, Paladin. What a ferocious Cardor. Well deserved.
Major grats, man.
Cardor.
About time we got 2.
Yes. Enjoy your Elementing Reinforced War. That is awesome. Alright. So we have a timer. We don't have enough hourglass.
Yeah, no, not nearly enough. Let's do a timer for, I think, 8 minutes. Let me see. Let's do it for... Yeah, that's fine. 8 minutes.
Sorry.
No, it's good. I was like checking to see if anyone was at max, and I knew there were a couple people, so that'll probably work.
That's okay. Alright. Wow, awesome. Cardor. Wow, sick. I'm gushing. I want to see it. Yes. Damn. All right. Be right back, guys. And then we will finish it off, killing the final thing.
Falkrin and Cinderbeard, are you guys actually still here? If you want to type yes or no in chat. If, well, I guess you can't type no, but type yes. I'll keep it pretty concise. So Falkrin, Nefarian does a class call, and in particular the Hunter. Yes, Cinderbeard. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little explanation for you guys, just so that we can cover that and kind of get ready. So Falkrin, Nefarian does a class call for Hunters where he breaks your weapon. So what you'll have to do is you'll kind of have to micromanage your timers between whenever the class cult is about to either end or come up, and make sure you either switch into like a secondary weapon or like a gray one or something, so that you can switch back to your best weapon when the class call actually goes off, because you'll break it each time it happens. So you just want to make sure you're switching ahead of time. Other than that, it's pretty easy to navigate the mechanics he fears, so just make sure you're trying to not get in front of the boss or behind him because he's a dragon. At 20%, a bunch of ads come out, so it's kind of an AoE, kill those things. We'll call out the other ones that need be. In the first phase, you're pretty much just targeting these small little dragonkin that are coming out of the rooms, not really much that you'll have to do. Cinderbeard, for paladins, luckily enough, you don't have a call that really matters. All you're doing is pretty much just taking care of whatever Salubrious has assigned you to, and try not to die. Use defensives if you get feared into a position that's...
For the hunter call out, if the hunter's just unequipped the weapon, would that still break it, or is it?
No, it's only what you have equipped.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
But-
unequip it too, but a lot of times people will switch into busted ones just because you can kind of macro that or make it...
Sure.
If you only have one bow, I say just use it because you never know when the hunter call is gonna come, and sometimes it comes really late in the fight. So instead of losing all that DPS, it's like a catch-22. You're screwed if you don't. You're screwed if you do. If you're screwed.
Congratulations, you have just confirmed that we will get a hunter call on the first class call.
Well, I got two bows, and I always use my shittier bow first. So it's all good for me.
Did I hit back-to-back hunter calls?
Then I'll have to use my third bow. And then I'm Raptor striking for the win.
Everyone's debuff is gone, by the way.
Sweet.
We're just waiting on the break timer to kind of expire here. I might do a ready check here. I'm finishing up as well. All right, if you are here, hit ready. If you're not, then I guess but we'll give everyone the full range of time.
I still got 2 minutes on my break.
This isn't Union. You work when I tell you to.
Do you though?
I mean, if you don't want loot off this boss, you're more than welcome to leave the raid.
Oh wait, what's up? What's going on?
I'm joking, obviously, and giving Felden tons of shit.
Oh, you're talking like Felden.
I've been raiding with Cthulhu Matata longer than you have, sir, so I have seniority.
He came in.
Not many people know this, but Felden founded Cthulhu Matata.
Felden doesn't need that because he's already
Felden
gotten
is
it
the
off.
void. Felden is the void that blesses everyone.
Wait, is this the same Felden that had Cthulhu Matata at the original WoW release?
Cthulhu Matata. Cthulhu Matata. And Felden.
Okay, we're just waiting on Pound, Novacide, and Galavis. Lubut says he's here. So if you three are back, just feel free to say so, and then we'll get started when we're...
Felton, we're getting ready to be done with the break here, so you better get out your Sakubas.
Fuck that.
Make sure you wear all your clothes for this fight.
I have no need for a succubus. I'm not in Scarlet Monastery anymore.
Does anybody in the raid not have an Onyxia scale cloak? It's okay if you...
We'll just die this fight if you don't.
Okay. Do we have a couple spares for Dash and Cinderbeard?
Reese has a couple.
They paid 46 gold for it.
We have some from our bank. We'll reimburse you, Salute.
3, 2, 1.
Just let me know how many you hand out.
As long as we get Dash and Cinderbeard.
Yep, they're expensive, so we have enough in the bank.
Okay, they both have cloaks now.
All right, if we want to do odds on the left, which is going to be Haladin, Minorondor, Plea, and Athros will be on the right. I will empty Nefarian, so if once we start getting the last couple Plea, you want to like grab them off of me. We're going to kind of split into groups on this, Onyxia groups, so evens left. Or sorry, man, I totally fucked that up. Odds left, evens right. And then we'll kind of spread out as need be. Let's make sure we've got buffs and whatnot up too. Paladin blessings in particular. So let's congregate. Pound Cake, you can open trade with Athros. I've got.
Can a dwarf go ahead and start Athros with a Fear Ward and then make sure to keep them up throughout the...
Once we get to phase 2 in particular. On this first part, we don't necessarily need...
Yeah, it lasts 10 minutes, so might as well just get the first one up.
Yep. Okay, get to your sides, guys.
I'll talk to him. Let me know when I need to slap Victor in the face.
1 second, let's make sure everybody's here. See a couple people still standing. Paladin buffs, please. Might, in particular, on the warriors. We're missing some here, guys.
Yeah, on T-Money.
Dash, move to the other side, heal the other group over.
T-Money, you might have to go on the other side to buff as well.
I'm going to do one last ready check to make sure people have buffs, so check what you have. If you need anything, just be... because I know we're split.
Try to get a drink off after we after phase 1. You can. As long as you get a drink.
Okay, everyone is ready, so go ahead and pull in Felton.
Alright, he's saying words.
Big words. Incoming flavor text.
Hunters, also, if you want to put slowing traps down in front of these entrances, that helps.
I think I'm on the wrong side.
Okay.
Is that not where you parked your car?
Dude, where's my car?
The fish are dying.
Try and CC Beckman. Kill the chromatics. All right, Leah, I'm gonna leave you.
Chromatic on the throne side.
Main tank healers, join Atheros.
I do not have Fear Ward, by the way.
Get with the program, dwarves.
Fear ward up.
Thank you.
Healers, remember you can stand at max range to avoid fear.
Decurse the tank. Thank you. Warlock call. Kill the Infernal.
Decurse the tank, please. Decurse the tank. Thank you.
Infernal's down.
Pre-stop healing.
We're short healers, guys, so watch the tank.
Decurse the tank.
Decurse the tank.
Yeah, decurse him.
Fear ward back up.
Please resume healing.
When the tank gets feared, can we have a mage that doesn't get feared run up and just spam decurse on the tank, please? It makes it a lot easier.
I shouldn't get feared again. We have enough Fear Ward.
Is there an innervate available for Durodun?
I got you.
Thank you.
Warrior call, big heals. Big heals. Big heals in the tank, guys.
I'm
Decurse
gonna
the
throw
tank.
my lay on hands. Good for, Terry, could innervate?
Back in defensive. Paladin call.
Fear ward back up.
Mages. Make sure you dispel the tank if I get sheep too. Fear came up.
I'm polymorphed. Dash, can you get a fear ward on him? Fear ward back up.
Druid.
Terrier's polymorphed.
Ads incoming. Ads incoming. Decurse and or remove debuffs if anybody.
Decurse.
Shield
Curse
wall.
Athros.
I need a fear ward when possible.
2 seconds. Fear ward up.
Running through him. Nice job, guys.
Awesome job. Great kill. Great raid, guys. Alright, we got some pretty cool stuff. Alright. Pretty ready. Let's go ahead and do the rogue chestplate.
Nice.
Alright, looking like Starler with the 88. Closing in 3, 2, 1. Congrats, Starler.
Congrats, Star.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
Very cool. Enjoy your chestplate. Alright, and tanks, breastplate of Wrath. Roll.
I think that's Athros because we're both mineral.
Yeah, I'm plus. They were all plus.
I think that is the case. Athros is not +1. Does this complete your...
It doesn't. I don't have the belt, but I don't really want it. But the chess piece I've been after for a while, so this is all.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Alright, enjoy. That's fantastic. The Prester's Talisman of Caniff has 30 agility and 1 hit. I don't really know what to do with this. I feel like there's rogues. Yeah.
Rogues and hunters too. It's a very good hunter necklace.
It's Warlock loot, obviously.
Okay, warlocks, hunters, and rogues.
JK on
Just to mention really quick, if you guys are interested in doing Onyxia, Atheros will stick around for it. Obviously, the raid's been going on for a bit, so no one is required to stay. But if you'd like to, yeah, we'll try and do it.
I'll do it.
Alright, I'm
It's
down
a
for
free week
Onyxia
this
as well.
time.
Okay, let's do main spec roll. Let's do rogues. Rogues main spec roll. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We have some hunter interest. Some hunters are interested in it. Let's go. Yeah, go ahead and we'll honor the hunter rolls. All hunters, all rogues, go ahead and roll. It's a pretty cool item. Alright, is that everybody? So it looks like it's going to Falks. Falks is not +1. Okay, congratulations, Falks. Very cool. Alright, this item. Wow, what the... Jeez Louise.
But
Thousands. Link. Yeah, this is a bizarre piece of equipment.
whomever wants it, honestly. I mean, it's probably
It's
okay
pretty-
for
it's
warrior
pretty good
DPS if you don't have something better, but hunters primarily.
Yeah,
Pretty good for bulk.
Anyone who's not +1 that wants to roll on that can go ahead. Alright, let's do an off-spec roll for it. It is a weird item. Oh. Alright, it's uncontested. It goes to Falcon. Alright, congratulations, Falcon. And the Head of Nefarian, which we are going to reserve for Cthulhu Matata and the Silver Knights member. Actually, we didn't say that at the beginning of the raid. We didn't say any head reserve. So this is anyone that's not. We're going to
this
count
is-
all the levels up there.
Fuck, I rolled like too early, but it didn't matter anyway. It's only 8.
I see Plea with a 92.
Okay, Leah with a 92. It's looking like. Congratulations on the head, Leah. We're going to close that in 4, 3, 2, and congrats, Leah. Ooh, we got a lot of people that worked real hard. We got some loot today. This is awesome.
Yes,
Shoulders, car doors going out, breastplates of wrath.
Just real quick too, for the healers that came in, especially at the last second, and also everyone that kind of stuck through that, thank you. Normally that was probably a lot tougher of a run than I think we're used to, and I think because we were short healers, we're going to try and resolve that by kind of prepping a little bit, I think, down the road. But thank you guys for sticking through it as long as it took and being cool.
Hey, you guys still have a spot for me next Monday?
I would say yes.
Yeah, just go ahead. Definitely sign up. Both of these items go into the highest roll. Looks like a Kyra with 92. We're doing Onyxia after this, which sounds fun.
So should we take Ironforge, right?
I think so. It's really
Actually, I got my Hearth Egg guidance on. I'm just gonna Hearth.
Okay, looking like Kyra with a 92. Congratulations. Very cool.
Heading out. Have a good night, guys.
Have a great night.
Good night.
When do you guys post the new sign-ups?
We're going to post them tonight. So signing up either late tonight or early. They don't fill up too fast, so you'll be safe. Wow, I did make like 23 gold.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Pretty profitable.
Unless you're a tank.
Dude, fucking, I'm in tank and it's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, just getting hit, reducing your durability is enough. Even if you don't die, you still have a repairable by.
And then imagine being the tank that nobody wants to heal.
The saddest of sad lives.
Hopefully that won't happen again. short healers, probably the worst part of that is just not having extras to make up for the difference.
Just stressful, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, healers have to play triage really hard when there's no way they can heal everybody.
I think one thing I'll start doing is what we kind of had done with the Silver Knights a while ago when we were still trying to fill some of our slots for MCs, just start advertising during the week for signups and try and get interested parties kind of that way. That way we don't have to be looking at the last second and filling that.
Yeah, I need to reach out to our healers too that we have that are active, but maybe just aren't aware that the raids are going on or something. I know we have a lot of healers that are on during the week, but they don't always make it to the raids. Just reach out and talk to them.
Yeah, definitely. At least if we can let people know ahead of time that we're gonna give it, try to see if they can form up and make time for it.
I think with the signups, it really clarifies and makes it a lot easier. In the beginning, I was doing just like an RSVP sign up thing with a sheet on my desk. Just talk. Because I didn't have the Discord or anything like that. I didn't know how that worked.
Yeah, it gets a lot busier, and you kind of have to start relying on that sheet of signups a little more often, and then sometimes you have to make the hard decisions of booting people out or people that don't get to come.
I hate doing that.
It's not fun.
That's the worst. When I was younger, I did that really eagerly. I was pretty hasty during a Karzan fight with the mage. I just asked one of our warlocks to step out so that we could reappropriate our class balance. It's a 10-man run we were doing for Greg. Can't remember what that boss's name is. Shade of Iran. Yeah, the Shade of Iran. And yeah, it really I don't know, just the hastiness that I'd asked the warlock to go. It really hurt their feelings, and they wound up burning out, not feeling really unwelcome. That's really unfortunate. I mean, I don't know. I was hastier back then anyway.
Being a leader means you have to make hard decisions, though. So it happens, and it's a learning experience.
That's true.
I'll see you guys next week.
Thanks for coming, Prideful. Appreciate you.
Rama.
Oh shoot. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna give you raid lead. Raid. You wanted to do the Onyxia. I am down to do the Onyxia. Told my roommate I'd play Warhammer after the raid, so I might do that.
That's fine. I think we've got just enough right now. We've got, I think, enough melee where, yeah, there's enough ranged here. You might be able to get a couple more.
I will, I'd actually prefer to do it on my hunter, if that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're good on tanks, so.
Can you invite Feldman for this?
There's nothing we need 4 tanks for, including BWL.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna step out for the night. That was a really great. Looking forward to tomorrow. Really happy and huge congrats to everybody that got loot. Everybody that got loot earned it. Worked really hard. Everybody that didn't get loot, your day is coming. It's just the way it goes. So thank you guys again. It's a really fun time. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, appreciate you having us.
Right, one of these days I'll get some gear.
Someday, Felden, just keep showing up.
Oh, 2 weeks that I haven't gotten a piece of gear.
Oh no, 2 whole weeks.
I just want Nefarian's tear to drop so I can take it.
You want to steal Dragon's Tears?
Yeah.
Me too. I already did though, so.
Well, the first step is you got to cut onions in front of them.
if you guys have any friends or otherwise too, I mean, we're at 20. I mean, we can do it, but more would certainly be fine. I might advertise too if anyone just.
I literally just want the bag.
That's what I'm here for.
Nothing wrong with that.
I need 2 more bags so I can replace these Moonthloth bags.
I'm just here to back up my gaming family.
You've gotten one before? Jeez. More than one before? I don't even have one.
Judex has every single spot filled, but you've
Yeah, he's had 4 Oni bags for like months.
That's crazy. I've been doing this since November, Ani, and like I've missed a week obviously here and there, but majority of the time I'm doing it every reset, and I haven't seen one.
Well, maybe we'll get 2 to drop. You get 1, I get the other.
I'll call that a fair deal.
I'm gonna announce that we're not doing any reserves, by the way, guys. Just so.
All good.
But I want that really terrible item that I get off the head.
But I need a main hand weapon.
Reserving Deathbringer or Viscog, I guess.
Yeah, both of them. Fuck it.
Millie, you're good, by the way. Thank you.
I'm so excited. I hope the chest, tier 2 chest drops next week. Full 8.
I'm pretty stoked because I think other than off-spec stuff, I mean technically off-spec stuff, I don't really need anything tanking-wise out of there.
I really, really want Nemesis shoulders. I want like all the shit that I want drops off Nefarian, and I hate it.
Yeah,
the way
you're just
it works.
waiting for the end of the raid. That's gonna be me now because I just need the chest piece. I mean, I could use the crossbow and a couple other things, but I'd rather get my tier 2. I'm just gonna save my +1 unless we have a +1 reset.